Well, good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, I had this to talk about yesterday, but we never got a chance to talk about it. Good morning, Peepsy Peepsy, and good morning, Freeside. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the store later today, Peepsy, but I'm gonna do all that. I'm gonna get my shower when my daughter wakes up, and I gotta get my van reorganized because I'm fixing to go. I'm gonna be on a crime chasing spree. You're gonna love it. Good morning, Freeside. Yeah, let's talk about that. Check that article out. I want you to see that, peepser. That's very important that y'all check out that article. And then you're going to say, well, who is this murderer person? Because the crime in Arkansas has climbed and climbed and climbed. And I just thought, since, you know, things got, I mean, look who came in. I got drug into it yet again. Yes, two separate murders at that, completely separate. But did you notice that he only got 24 years for one of them? Guess who else is involved in that, peeps? Just take a wild guess. In the second one, just take a wild guess. But she only got charged. She only got charged with theft theft by receiving. No, no, no. He wasn't involved in that. The poor little old mistreated, battered, pregnant girl that's starving to death. Know what I mean? Oh, mm-hmm. The second one with the 5 people involved. Yep, yep. Her only charges was, and she's still going to court for it, by the way, because she keeps skipping court. So we're gonna discuss some few things today. Yep, because um, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. See, she's kept that hid, from the whole family all this time. Because my other family don't know how to do research. They don't. They don't know how to look stuff up like I do. And I decided to do a little looking. There Brian is. Hey, Brian. Yeah. The poor little innocent ones, battered and beat up and starving to death. Hmm. Oh, yeah. If they only knew, peeps. And I keep shut about a lot of stuff. I keep shut about a lot of stuff because I like to live. I'm going to wake up tomorrow. But you know what? I'm at the age to where they better be damn good at what they do. They better be damn good. Yeah, there you go. You don't hear me crying and whining and boo-hooing and you know I kept telling them they need to leave these people alone. These people are very dangerous. But no, they got to bring them and put them right up in my face, don't they? Just smack them right in the old face of Rooney and act like I'm the bad guy, right? Well, oh. Who cares if I got a fucking composting toilet? Who cares if I'm uglier than fucking dirt? You know, my kids don't go around murdering people. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody in my family never killed nobody in their entire fucking life. Never. Now we're not going to talk about we're not going to talk about the the other clan. We're going to talk about that doll. I ain't talking about that. Uh, Jojo, good morning. Good morning. Because I think some things should not be talked about for my safety and my protection. And if it gets that bad, they'll put me under what they call victim witness protection. But when they do that, I won't be able to go live and talk to you guys. This is why. This is why he ran and hid. He forgot. He forgot that I know things I'm not supposed to know. And this is why the police hate him so much. The prosecuting attorney hates him so much. The lawyers, even the court appointed lawyers, hate these people, right? And you know that Squatter, Squatter was a good friend of his too. Her and her other buddy that actually stole all his property, except for the shit that's still sitting there. I got blamed for it though. Did you see me get the blame? Yeah, I'm worried about Nikki and the hurricane. She needs to take a trip to visit her dad. Get out of there. I think it's time to take a trip. When it's over, go back and see what's left. That's what you got to do in a case like that, peeps. Know what I mean? I mean, if it was me, that's what I would do. But you know, she's a big girl. Yeah, she can handle her own. But I would, I would honestly, I would leave because vacate. I think they call that word vacate until it's over. You know, yeah. I mean, but she's tough as nails like me. She gonna stay right there. Yep, that's what I like about her though, 'cause she is tough as nails. You gotta be around here. Yeah, but Brian, evacuate, but those things a tropical storm can turn into they can turn into a tornado, a volcano, a fucking hurricane. They can turn to anything, especially while we got the who messing with our weather. They've been messing with our weather for a long time. Oh, she's got her candles lit. That's good. Yep, she needs to keep them candles lit. I just think it's a shame, though, that you got all these young kids that are strung out on drugs, honestly, going around killing people. Killing people's, you know, with a gun is different than, your rooftop being blown off by a hurricane, which either one ain't no good. I'd be afraid in either situation, honestly. But well, no, I wouldn't. I'd be afraid in the hurricane. The storm would scare me more, to be honest. I used to be terrified of storms. Well, yeah, because that those any of it can take you out, right? Any of them storms can wipe you out. You know, to where you're sitting like me. It's one day you got everything, and the next day you have nothing. You know what I'm saying? But what these people do, peeps, seriously, back to this other conversation, I think she'll be just fine, really. But when they go around, and they'll be all set up and laid up in a nice home, looking like normal middle class people. But meanwhile, they're out here renting lower rent properties to turn into trap houses, you know. And like I said, I've also got the new location. It's not in the same county. They never do that. They never. I think that's one thing that must be on the do not do list is run your parole in the same state you were charged in. They always get theirs transferred to another county. Always. Psycho neighbor did it. Renter did it. You know. I don't blame you, peeps. They've been saying that for years that Callie was going to fall in the ocean. Know what I mean? And then we got little Sammy and Callie and Hog Ann even, wanting to be all up in the middle with these murderers and these drug people and these drug dealers, and they can accuse me of whatever they want, saying I sell oxys and somas, and I never even been prescribed that shit. See, everything that bastard said was a lie. He can't prove it, you know. I could prove it because I could go. I could actually go and show my medicine list if I wanted to. But anyway, I'm not going to. I don't feel the need to have to prove myself. I'm going to prove facts. Facts are going to be laying on the table. So we need facts to be laying on the table. See, anybody can come up here and get on a panel and go, she did this, she did that. You got to believe me because she did it. No receipts, not a one. I know exactly who did. If he did JoJo, that's what I kept telling you. But you wanted to run over and see what the other side had to say. We tried to warn you because we know what he does. As soon as you ain't on his side anymore, that's what he does. He doxes you. And he probably didn't dox you. He probably gave the information to Sam to dox you. The other guy, I mean. You know who I'm talking about, JoJo. I know a lot of people in here got mad because you just left me like that just to go see, but I'm glad you went to see because now you know. Yeah, yeah, I'm just saying. You went to see and now you know, right? These are very dangerous people, Jojo. I've been trying to warn you people for a year or two now that these are dangerous people. These people will kill you in real life. They'll send people after you. Yep, peeps knew. Hey, Freeside, how you doing? Well, that's right because yep, there you go. I don't look a day over at least 77, and that's not even my current photo. That's my church look, okay? That's when I was fixed up to go to church. When I dress up to go to church, I always look a little different. And actually, to be honest, I look different in every photo I take. I never look the same way twice. Yet it's all me. And it's not face apped or doctored or whatever it is they do. I don't even know how to do shit to a picture, okay? Hey, Tex, how you doing? Uh-oh, what's wrong with you, Tex? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, look at me. Ain't I pretty? That's when I didn't color my hair there. There's my natural hair color, by the way. Yeah, but I'm old, JoJo. I'm not in here portraying to be, some young hottie, some young stud chaser, but I sure do got a corral full of stallions in my corral. They love me no matter what. More like London Hooker. Yeah, more like London Hooker. Not right now. It's getting cold weather here, but um, Yeah, well, I will wear the what do you call them? You know, the little tight, skinny leggings, because I do got skinny legs. Oh no, you know, now like Ann, like Yukon Ann. See, she takes a picture of her 30 something years ago, and then she face apps it on top of that to make her, look pretty. But um, there ain't no pictures I got 30 years old. I can guarantee you that. Matter of fact, this was Um, I believe this was taken inside my camper. Sure was. And y'all know I've only had this camper for well, I got it right before I was arrested, which would have been 2019. So my pictures are last 2 or 3 years old. And actually, I've got 2 or 3 pictures that are actually more current than my mugshot that I post. And they don't believe that's me. They go, "Oh, that ain't her. That's old pictures." No, it's not, because I didn't have my camper back then. Any pictures taken in my camper are more current, okay? All you gotta do is look at that. Well, I'm just saying because Anne seems to want to bring up that my pictures are old, but her picture's over about 35 years old and face apped, photoshopped, cropped, whatever in the hell you do to it. You know, One of these days, I'm going to learn how to do that stuff, and I'll make myself look knocked down, drag out, gorgeous. Now I do got double D boobs. I do have a little problem keeping them in their container. I lean over, they fall out, and I fight them all day long. But it's easier just to not to wear a bra. That way, they ain't got nothing to fall out of. Oh, I don't have nausea, promethazine, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't have nausea. But so what do y'all think, We got a guy that just pops in here out of the blue, says a lot of things about me, no receipts, and then they expect me to just take it laying down. I'm like the rest of them. If you make me bring receipts, by shit, I want to bring some too. I bring my receipts to the table, as you see, before I sit down. Oh, that's okay, Brian. Yeah, I just don't have nausea. The only time I get nausea, it'll eat a little bit if I get that 24-hour bug. And I've had it already. Yeah, I need a lift. That's all I need, Tex, is a boob lift. And any of you haughty men out there with a lot of money, got 5 grand you want to throw away, I'll take it. Go get a damn boob lift with it. But I'll support them boobs proudly all over YouTube. I see. There you go. I knew Brian was a pillow man. He liked to lay on him head on them great big pillars at night. Yeah, I know where you feel like you gotta go, JoJo, but you can't and you don't, and then you dry heave and shit. Yeah, I don't like it shit either. But I'm gonna try not to talk about gross stuff today on kind of people getting up having coffee and breakfast. I'll say that Google for the evening. I think I'm gonna have to go get my left leg operated on though, people. If I do that, I'm gonna have to be back in Arkansas for a while. And that's right where I'm wanting to be. Yeah, well, they're saying something's wrong with my liver now. My kidneys are already bad, my liver's going bad, you know. But this is from, prior medication use all these years for about 20 years. 20 years worth of medication use for diabetes, you know, osteoporosis, spinal stenosis, COPD, um, arthritis, you name it. And I've had it. A lot more than that. I've had a lot of surgeries. By all rights, I should be hooked on fucking oxys by all rights, but they've never prescribed one because in the state of Arkansas, see, they don't write, the doctors there will not write scripts for oxys. They won't write them for somas. Anything that's actually probably, I don't even know, probably going to work, but you're probably going to get addicted like a big bitch if you take them. I'd rather just sit here and drag it on out and smoke a little bit of medical cannabis and be done with it. Because rather than get hooked on some kind of narcotics. I'm just wondering why Sam and Tally aren't taking their psychotic meds. They're both prescribed psychotic medication. See, Tally's supposed to be on Depakote because Tally's been suicidal since he was a child, okay? I mean, seriously, he said it himself, since he was a child. And so he's supposed to be on this medicine. And if he is taking it, then he's drinking on it and doing other stuff on it. And that's not good. That's not a good thing at all. You know, Hell, I think I'm fixing to have surgery on my left leg, and that's my good leg. And I could still jump around, get around better than Sam because I don't sit in my vehicle all day. But I know why my leg's hurting these days because I've been back here sitting here doing all that trimming, not getting out and getting the proper exercise that I normally do. Normally, I wake up every morning, uh, like JoJo. I get up dancing and singing, and I'm always happy. I don't give two fucks what people say about me. I don't even give two fucks about what they do to me, right? But I love to get up and dance and shake that booty, shake that booty, you know, and then holler out my neck, my back, my booty, and my crack. I like the music. I like singing, dancing. Oh, did you know that YouTube is making some changes? Listen, YouTube's got a bunch of music, okay? And now some of it they're still going to strike you on, so you gotta be careful playing it. But they're fixing to make some changes to monetize channels to where you can split your monetization, your AdSense money, with the whoever has the contract on the music. They're changing that. Yeah, Brian, there's other things out there than what they sling you out of a doctor's office. You just got to throw a fit to get it, okay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're fixing, but there's still going to be some music that you can get copy claims or copy strikes from. Um, YouTube's got a bunch of music listed, I guess, in their YouTube music, and I don't even know if it tells you. See, that's the thing. If they'd let us know what we're not supposed to play, then we could all play music during our live streams. Well, plug it up. Plug it up, Tex. You don't got to have a charge. Plug that phone charger in it. That's what I do. Mine's still sitting here on 100%. Y'all not know how to plug up your damn phones when they get low? Now, I run low on charge out the lake, because my battery banks ran down, my batteries ran out of power, you know. So you can't use your phone ain't charged. I hear that a lot. My phone ain't charged. I can't stay. I gotta go. But plug that bitch in. Plug it in. It'll charge while you're on the phone. Well, yeah. But see, after a while, you won't have to. But keep up with what's going on with YouTube because they're fixing to make some more changes. Oh no. Well, where's your wheelchair? Ain't your wheelchair supposed to be in there right beside your bed, Tex? Yeah, really, your wheelchair, you should keep your wheelchair right beside your bed. Are you still over with AJ and Donna? Maybe you could call Donna and ask her if she'd bring your wheelchair into you. Oh, are you back in the hospital, honey? I didn't know that. Then you need to tell the nurse that you need a wheelchair. Okay, listen, push that button. You got a button there, a buzzer thingy. Push that bitch. Call one of them mofos in there and tell them plug your shit up for you and bring you a wheelchair so that you can get up and unplug it and sit over beside of it. Oh, when they don't help me, you know what I do? I accidentally pull my piss pan out and pour it all over the floor. Then they come rushing in then because they got to clean that shit up. They don't like to not give me what I want in the hospital because I'll make a mess all over that room. They'll have 50 cleaners in there all day long trying to clean up behind me. And I've done it. I do it. I ain't ashamed of it. I'm telling you what I do. I call them bitches in there. Don't let them push over you, Tex, please. I don't give a fuck. They're working for you. You're not working for them. You got to make sure they understand that. I'm paying you. My insurance is paying you. You're going to do what I want. I'm not doing what you want. You're going to do what I want. Yeah, David tried to keep my phone and keys, wasn't gonna let me leave one day. Like I was court ordered to be there or something. They sent the cops to my room and everything. I said, nah. I said, I'm not court ordered to be here. I said, I'm over 21 years old and I'm free. Here's what I said, I'm free, white, and over 21 years old, or you or nobody else can make me stay here against my will. That's called kidnapping. I don't care if you're doing it or they're doing it. That's called kidnapping, mister. It's against the law. You can't do that. And so they had to give me my shit back and let me go. Now I start whooping law on their fucking asses. No, I got insurance. I don't, Mojo. Now, some people do if they don't have insurance. But the hospitals cannot refuse to treat you, though. No, you don't wait. You don't wait. You're just as important as anybody else in that hospital. You push that button, and that lady sitting over at that desk on her ass, the one that ain't doing nothing, can get up and bring you your damn wheelchair, which should have already been in your room to begin with. You should have already had one in your room. Believe me, I've been in the hospital with surgeries many times, and they got my little wheelchair with my rack on it to hang my bag of IB juice. I call it my go juice. Do not let them mistreat you, Tex, please. You're a human being just like the rest of them people in there. They're no better than you. And you tell them that. I don't care what they've got. They're no better than me. You're getting paid. I'm paying you. You're gonna bring me what I need when I need it. Now, I'm not saying they're gonna like it, but that's the way it is. They're not gonna like it. They're not gonna like having to be told what to do. But like I said, if you want your paycheck and you don't want me to put a complaint into the medical board, then you will bring me what I need. Because I could sit right in here, call medical board up, make a complaint against you. I can do it right now if you want me to. I'll let them with the fucking medical board. They do not want to lose their fucking RN or CPA, whatever fucking uh, alphabet training they got. Yeah, tell them to get in there and tell them I said to give you your damn wheelchair. To stop being mean to you. Because those doctors, they want you to get in that wheelchair. They want you to get out of that bed. They don't want you laying in that bed getting bed sores all over your ass. Oh, hell, it's over 1,000 for an ambulance ride in the United States. Yeah, it's at least $1,200, $1,300, if not more, depending on how far out you live. Well, yeah, but you still got to get up and go over there and plug it in. So you're going to need your wheelchair to scoot yourself over to the wall plug and plug up your cord. If it's on the other side of the room, I'm just saying, throw a fit. You know, watch for watch for your breakfast. They better bring your breakfast in there to you too while it's still hot. Breakfast should be coming around in the next hour or so, I think, about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Now in jail, they don't serve breakfast. They serve breakfast about 4 o'clock in the morning in jail, but in the hospitals, it's more like 5, 6 o'clock. See, that lady sat at that desk on her fat ass, wasn't going to bring me my food, and I hadn't even eat because every time they bring it, it's greasy, soggy, nasty. I'm not going to eat that shit. I make them take it back and go get me another fresh tray of food. Well, I ain't got no teeth anyway. They keep wanting to switch my insurance and give me dental and hearing. And I can hear a pin drop in a haystack and I ain't got no teeth. They don't pay for dentures. So, I mean, there's nothing that they can help me with. Yet I get 50 calls a day. They about quit though, because I told the lady the other day I'm fixing to turn them in, the whole fucking company, if they keep harassing me. I don't need nothing you got. I don't want nothing you got. My shit's just fine the way it is. All my shit gets paid for. Hey, Hebrew. Yeah, I saw you go over there on Tallies. You want to come up and tell us how your little visit went? The link's up there, Hebrew. You're welcome to come up, honey. Yeah, they were hemming you up at a corner. They were gonna troll you in the next week. I was hoping you get the fuck out of there and leave, but that's what you get. JoJo will tell you when you just go over there to see what's going on. JoJo will tell you what they'll do to you, and then they'll come after you. Then they'll start stalking you, harassing you, find out who your family members are. Then they'll call them on the phone and tell them what a bad person you are on YouTube. Oh, I know that's fine. I'm just saying, look how they treated you. Look, they were all going to jump on you. I was watching it. I saw it. Like I said, I don't care who goes where. JoJo tell you that. I don't care who goes to whose chats. But like I said, you step in a hornet's nest when you do. That's all I can tell you. At least over here, you're protected. And we do protect our own over here. Believe me, we do. I tried to protect JoJo. Which link? Text? The link to the panel's pinned. Are you talking about that other link I posted? Oh, the panel link? Oh, okay. It's pinned. All you gotta do is refresh your live chat and it'll drop down and you can click it. It's pinned. It's pinned on the front of the front page, honey. That's why I put it there. You just gotta make sure that's gonna open you up in Google Chrome. If it's opening you up in another web browser, you'll have to copy paste it. Well, listen, no, no, I know how to. I'm telling you, it's got to open up in Google Chrome, and if you've got your Samsung web browser as your default web browser, it's going to keep opening up there. It's not going to work. So what you got to do is copy paste it, open Google Chrome, and copy paste it up there. Because believe me, I've made there's a mistake been made in life. Believe me, I've made it at least once. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect by a long shot. But I still ain't never killed nobody, and neither is anybody in my family. Especially two people. Yeah, them people, they got money though. Them movie stars, it don't matter if they get heart attacks. They got movie stars. Hell, they got money. They can afford to go get a new heart transplant or liver or kidney, whatever they need. They got money for that shit. Us poor people don't, but they do. They made it good. And I'm glad they did. I'm glad that anybody makes it good in life. I'm not even sure what to fix me to eat this morning. Okay, you can turn your camera off if you want, honey. There you go. You're up here.
So how have you been?
Same old, same old. I've been on a road trip and I'm back here, back at home base number 2 right now. And
Mm.
I'm trying to get stuff done so I can get back out on the road again the end of the month. Um, oh, yeah, I've got to get my van and stuff rearranged and resituated. I got to get my laundry done and take all my trash off to the dump. I'm gonna get a shower first. Then I'm gonna bag up my trash and haul that to the dump on the way out, and then go do the laundry. Then I got to stop at the store and
Wow.
get me some coffees. I'm
I'm waiting.
drinking I'm drinking hot chocolate this morning.
Can I bother you? Can you
Always.
please plug this in? Because it's about to die.
Oh, mean them.
Thank you very much. Okay, now it's plugged in.
So you're a lot nicer than I am.
Yeah, they were really busy. Both hospitals were super crowded.
Well, yeah, they've always been, and there for a long while back during the COVID. We got two hospitals in Hot Springs, right? And one of them shut down doing any surgeries on regular people because they had so many COVID cases coming through, and they canceled all their surgeries. Either you go to the other hospital and get them done, or you just wait.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't take their crap, because they will treat you, especially day shift. Night shift is usually really good, but day shift, man, they don't give a fuck. They're there to put their time in and go home.
Yeah,
They don't
well,
care.
night shift's been pretty cool, and This hospital, I think I've come in the daytime too, and they're pretty decent here.
Well, Arkansas is a horse of another color. They'll kill you just to get rid of you in that state.
Yep.
Yeah, you've been missing all the goings on around here lately.
Yeah, I don't
Remember?
come on YouTube much anymore.
Well, see what happened was my renter, right?
Mm-hmm.
The one that got busted with all the drugs and shit, and I got caught up in it. Well,
Mm-hmm.
he's out. He's out. He got 18 years, but he got out in 2 on parole, and so he's decided to come in here and fuck with me on my YouTube shit.
Oh
And
wow.
so, oh yeah, and well, Tally and Sam are the ones that gathered him up in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so he was supposed to have been bringing some proof that I snitched because they said the only way the court's gonna throw them felonies out is if you snitched. Well, he was supposed to bring him proof. See, there's no proof because I didn't sign nothing first off. But he has no proof because there is no proof. It's not going to be on no records he can get proof of anyway. So even if it did happen, right, which it didn't, but so he was supposed to bring proof and come do a Monday. Monday he was supposed to do another show with Tally. Tally was going to do an interview with him, right? He's supposed to bring all this proof. Well, he backed out of that.
Yep, like they say, bring the paperwork.
I've been putting my paperwork up, putting it out. Hell, I posted everything I can do. And well,
Yeah.
now I'm at the point after 3 years of my life being destroyed for 3 years. The judge has finally approved a motion for me to get my property back. But it seems that my property that the police took keeps disappearing off the face of the earth. The judge is waiting for them to gather it up right now so they can return it to me. Um, but what else disappeared was the deed to my land that was in the bail bondsman's possession in his
I,
main office.
I don't
Seriously.
know if it's me, Stellar, or what, but you sound robotic.
Hmm.
Let me
Well,
sign. Let me sign out and come back in.
all right. Just dump your bedpan in the floor a few times, Brian. They'll be ready to come and take care of you and clean that mess up. What I had to do. Dump the bedpan, yeah, because you have to get it and put it under yourself anyway to use it when you can't get out of bed because you've had major surgeries. Well, and then they give you a little desk, you're supposed to slide it up in the hole in that little desk. And I just slide it up in there and pull it out, flop it in the floor, spill it everywhere, and go, "Oh man, there's a mess. There's piss all over my floor in here." And they have to come clean it up, you know. But they should have come. They should have come took care of me to begin with, and they wouldn't have to be coming cleaning that shit up. I'm not gonna pee in my bed. Okay, I've got you. Hang on. Turn your cam off. If you want to.
I really don't care.
Yeah, me either. They like to say I'm tore down and ugly, and you know what? I am. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck what they think I look like.
Yeah, I was like, I don't care who they sit there and like, don't like. I'm like, I'm not here to sit there and make them happy.
Exactly, me neither, and I'm not going to. We're over here for the entertainment, you know.
Yeah.
When people come in here to be entertained, that's how it is. But yeah, where my leg hooks onto my hip on my good leg, that's
Mm.
the one that's been hurting the last couple days because I haven't been able to get out. I've been here doing some stuff that I have to get done inside. I have to sit down and do it. It's not anything I can stand up and do or move around. And so I've been sitting too long, and I've got to get up and get out. I've got to get some moving around. I've got to do that today.
Yeah.
But they're saying now that my
You can
kidneys,
shut it if you like.
they're
I
saying
don't bother nobody.
they're
Thank
saying
you.
something's high. you know, in my liver. Now, hey, Tupac. Well, my cam is on. There's my cam. It's darker and fuck in here. It's nighttime.
Looks like a pillow.
Huh? I'm just saying it's 4:42 a.m. You know, I'm an off-grid liver. Uh, A liver, get it, liver? Ha! Anyway, I live off-grid. Let's put it that way. So I
Yeah,
don't walk over and flip on a light switch like you do in your home. You know
it's
what I'm saying?
5:42 here.
Yeah. You know, I turn on. That's why I turn my cam on after it gets daylight and go show y'all stuff. But you can't see it right now, even if I turn it on.
You're on the same time zone I am, White Tupac.
Uh, yeah. And here it's 4:42. Well, I was a few minutes late getting started. I usually try to start up at 4:20.
You want to know something? I think when I got up in the middle of the night last night to go to the bathroom, you were live, so I fell back to sleep listening to you.
Well, no, it was Evan that was live last night. Probably what you heard. I was live yesterday morning early.
Well, that's what I meant.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever time
Oh,
it was. Yeah.
yeah. It was yesterday morning. Yeah, I go do my lives in the morning because everybody else I know does their lives during the day or at night. And so I try not to stomp on other people's feet, so I go up and do my lives early in the morning. And I'm very respectful when it comes to other YouTube creators and their streaming. And if
Yeah.
somebody else is streaming, I don't just jump in there and right over the top of them start streaming. I'm not like that.
Oh, out of what I understand, it's that if a
That's
person's been live either 30 minutes or an hour, that I think it's
that's
an hour, that once they are live for an hour, that then the next person can start streaming or whatever. But it's like people like
yeah,
you have more respect. You'll find a time slot to do when nobody is live.
yeah. That's normally what I do, but not Lisa. That's Texas Little Star. She's
Yes,
she's
not
back in the
Lisa.
hospital again. She was wondering who you was. And good morning, Lisa. Yeah, little Texas. Yeah, that's
Yep.
her. She had to make a new name. She got somehow, I think, locked out of her other account or something, if I'm
Thank you,
telling that
Jupiter.
correct. Am I correct on that? You were locked out of your other account, you made a new one?
Yeah, well, not locked out. It's that I don't remember the email and password I had used. Like somehow when we were doing some paperwork to switch my stuff over here to Georgia, it like I don't know, something happened with the email because so I had to make another one. And I think if I'm on my tablet, which I haven't used that in months, that I can get on, but I haven't even tried.
I got a tablet too. I've never even tried to go live on it. I don't know if it's got front and rear cameras or I don't even know nothing about it really.
Mm.
I'll turn it on if I need to in the case of an emergency, but I have to hotspot it or Wi-Fi it, which I don't have Wi-Fi, so I'd have to hotspot it. So I'd still have to have this other phone on to get the hotspot from it, right?
It's funny, Brian. I had a weird dream like 3 nights ago that I was holding somebody that had a Prego belly. I was
Yeah.
like, it's weird how some dreams you can remember and other shit you can't.
I don't dream very often, but when I do, believe me, I remember them, you know.
Well, if they're triplets, Brian, I want boys.
Oh God, that's all we've had in our families, boys.
Yeah,
Uh,
well,
even my last grandbaby I had was a boy. But I've had,
Technically, all my kids are crazy, but my boy's the only one that cares about me and calls to see how I am. So, yeah,
yeah, and he don't run around killing people either, does he?
no,
No, my family don't either.
but yeah, the girls, they don't give a shit. I could die and they probably wouldn't know it. But I think it's supposed to get cold here too.
Well, my sister calls me sometimes, usually about once a month at least, and well,
No,
she
I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at not Lisa saying her pool looks like a slushy.
yeah, 'cause well, nobody cleaned it 'cause they're having them storms, and stuff, and I wish I had a pool. I mean, not now, I don't need one, but hell, I still got dishes to do that I didn't do before I went on my last road trip. I went to visit Rodna and Becca Boyd.
Mm-hmm.
You know them, don't you? Yeah, I went and visited with them, and we had a great time. And the whole time we're there, the trolls are trying to figure out what location I'm at so they can send the cops to swat me there. And and then they tried to come back and say I was at a lake that I wasn't even at. I bet they swatted somebody at that lake, but it wasn't me because I wasn't there. I was at another lake.
Mm. Hey, Brian, a lot of people usually do that. They'll name their first born son after themselves so that the name carries on.
No, you know what? You know what? Shorty named the baby. Named my last grandson. She didn't name it after my son, who it should have been named after to carry on the family tradition, right? Because he
Mm-hmm.
was named after his father, and this should have been, the junior actually. Um, but anyway, no, she named it after Atlas, which is me because I travel with got my road atlas over here. So she named him Atlas, and after the dog Sunny.
Atlas Sunny.
Yeah,
Okay.
but when she went in the hospital to have the baby, they picked her dog up. They carried it to animal control. She thinks these people are her friends, right? Well, they're not. So anyway, so when she gets out of the hospital, my son had to go pay over $200 to get it out of animal control. Well, when my son drowned, 4th of July, while we were busy preparing his funeral and having his funeral and all that, somebody got the dog and drug it until it died. They drug it down the road.
Damn.
Yeah, until it died.
Sorry to hear
So
about your son and the dog. Damn.
yeah. So I mean, but she thinks these people are her friends, right?
That's crazy. Oh, I wish they hurry up because the arm where they got the needle at, I'm trying to keep it where it doesn't bend and hurt, and my arm's getting uncomfortable.
I just took mine out. If it bothers me, I just remove it. I'll get me some cotton and a
Oh no, because
bandage.
they have trouble finding my veins, so I don't want to be poked a bunch of times.
Well, then if they can't find a vein, then they don't know what they're doing.
No, I have a lot of trouble because I don't drink water really ever, and
Well, I don't either.
yeah, they say if you like even if you don't drink water, they say 24 hours before getting any blood work, you should drink water that helps the veins or whatever. But
They don't have a problem with the
a lot of
veins.
times they can't find my veins, and
They always bruise my arm. They don't have any problem finding my veins. My veins are very well to be found, but they always bruise me. Right there in the
yeah.
bend in the elbow where they suck those vials of blood out from.
Where this needle is due to my blood thinner, I'll have a bruise there.
Yeah, and that'll be a big one too when they're done with you because of that bigger
Hmm.
needle. That
And
needle's
then
big.
and then I got a burn marker. I'm stupid, I swear to God. Okay, technically both arms. About a week and a half ago, I accidentally burned my right forearm with a cigarette. That took like about a week to heal. I've just got the red mark now. Today I go to get my food out the microwave, and the steam from it gave me like a quarter size burn.
Hmm. It'll
Uh,
steam will burn you. That's for sure.
oh yeah,
I haven't had a burn in quite a while, actually.
that's what they usually use on me, not Lisa. But today I think they used a big girl needle.
Oh, I think when they did that surgery on that spot that was on above my elbow. Now I think I did get burnt then because I looked like they was cauterizing something in there because I could see the torch and smell the skin and stuff melting and burning. You know what I mean? You ever smelt that? Not a good smell. But I
Ugh.
guess they had to cauterize something. I don't know if it went to bleeding and they couldn't stop it, but they cauterized it, whatever they
Mm,
did. I was awake. I was no pain because they give you that whatever it is where you don't feel no pain, but you stay awake,
yeah.
where you could
What,
see
what,
everything.
well, they're gonna try to get me an assisted living up in New York because they help out the seniors and disabled people more up in New York. I just don't know what part of New York, but I'm gonna be putting some applications in.
Hmm. So what do they do? How do they do that? They just take your social security check and so
No, they go on what you're making, but you only pay like a couple $100. It's almost like HUD or something.
well, I may need to know this. Keep in touch. You got my number. Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause I may want to go do that. Wouldn't y'all like to see me setting up in a nursing home, live
It's
streaming all
it's
these?
not a nurse. Well, it isn't a nursing home. It's
Well, it's what that it's that I know what you're talking about. It's
yeah,
that like a rehab nursing home type thing.
I guess.
Yeah, but
But like
so
when
we got those in Arkansas. They're not
when
really nursing homes. They're like places they send you after surgeries to recover. If you
yeah,
don't have a, if you don't like me, I live in a van, a camper. See, I wouldn't have anywhere to go recover, so they'll
yeah,
put you in one of those. I've not been in them, but I've had a lot of people or know a lot of people that have. They're not a bad place,
yeah,
but
the
see, I
one
could
in
go
El
visit.
Paso when Sandra was there, that place sucked. It's like Medicare and Medicaid only covered like so many days per year. And then
Yeah,
it was like I think 200 and something dollars a day for her to stay there. It it
damn.
it was crazy.
Hell, I could go live in a hooker mansion cheaper than that. You know.
Yes, Lisa. Hey, I was like, if I had a vehicle, I'd probably go live in the damn vehicle.
Whatever happened to your car? Do you have to leave it behind? I know you had that car, had something wrong with it,
The one that I
but
got from my daughter.
yeah, yeah,
Okay, I paid $2,000 for that, but because I didn't have the money for the insurance and everything, it just stayed in the parking lot of where they were at. Well, due to when I left, I told her hold the car until I'm able to come get it, and she's like, no. So I was going to sit there and sell it to my second oldest because she was interested in it. So my daughter's like, no, give me the keys. And I'm like, for what? She's like, I'm gonna go get something out of the car for you, something like, right? And then she goes, and you're not getting the keys back. I'm like, what? I go, it's my car. She goes, well, I'm the one that sold it to you, and you're not giving it to Gina because I guess she found out about it. And I said, so are you going to pay me back my $2,000? And she sat there and she's like, no.
well, that's when I grab her up by the hair of her head and I shake her
Oh
around like
no,
a fucking rag doll.
she crazy. She don't care. She
I
crazy.
don't
And
care either.
yeah, like
I would stomp her, kick her, throw her down, roll her around, throw her out the fucking door, and lock the
I,
door in her own house and
do
not
you
let her
want to
back
know
in.
something? I
I
didn't tell
would.
you what I didn't tell you what happened. You know those porter chairs to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My middle grandson, he took the bucket piece and threw it in the dumpster. So I sat there and I ended up calling the cops. So I said, all I want is the thing back. I says, I'm disabled. I need it. And I said, just have my grandson get it. My grandson's like, nah. I told my daughter go get it. She's like, no. And the cop wouldn't go get it. So I was screwed. And the cop was taking my daughter's side. So I said, out of anger, I'm like, I'm just out of here tomorrow. So in the morning, I was keeping to myself, keeping quiet. And about maybe 2 hours after I'm awake, she goes, I thought you're leaving. I says, yeah, when I can. I says, I've got nowhere to go right now. She goes, you got that car outside. She says, and you said you were leaving, so get out now.
Well,
It, the
you
only,
know,
it wasn't registered or insured, Brian. It was just that she sold me the bill of sale for it, but that was it. It's like,
she never
yeah,
gave you a title, right?
no.
See, that's against the law on her part. You could have charged her with selling a vehicle without a title. That's against the law. You could
Well,
also,
that's okay.
aren't you
I
elderly?
gotta get back to Grand Prairie
Yeah,
someday to get my shit out of storage and to get a hold of her somehow because she still got my guns and my safe that was Sandra's with all Sandra's jewelry in it.
well, why don't you report it stolen and tell them you know where it's at and give them the address and let the police
Because
go over and get it?
I don't have her address. I don't even have her phone number. And
Hmm.
they moved from where we were staying at.
They'll find them. They can find them via different matters. They can hunt them down through voter registration, all kinds of stuff.
So I'm like, you ever get at that age you just don't give a shit about anything anymore? That's the
No,
point. That's the point that I'm at right now. Like,
I like getting even too well with people. I'm at that point in my life. Don't fuck with me. I don't get mad. I don't get angry. I don't get bent. I get even, bitches.
okay, well, let's meet up. You do the even getting even for me.
I can handle that. But they'd all end up in jail. But
That's
no,
okay. I wouldn't care. It's
because
like they don't care about their mama. Why should
and
I
then
care
you
about
take them
them?
to
And yes, I
court and
love
you
my
can sue
kids to
'em.
death, but it's like, yeah, like I'm just to the limit. Like fuck them all.
But that does sound like a better thing for you in New York if it works out and it's a good place.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm like I don't know like how long it takes to get accepted and everything, but I gotta put there's 4 different places. Um, somewhere around where AJ's mom lives, I think, and the like you got to fill out the application, send it back. I guess they do what they got to do, and then they'll get a hold or whatever. But the places only open up when people either die or they go to a nursing home.
Yeah, well, I took
And
care of my daddy for 10 years.
they're quaint little places. It's got like a living room, bathroom, a little small skinny kitchen, like stove and refrigerator on one side and your sink like on the other, like you could turn, I guess, without having to fall.
Well,
And
I've been
and
in
like
some
one
of those.
bedroom. Huh?
I've been. There's some of those apartment buildings in Hot Springs, and actually, you got to have a key or whatever to get in the main front door. And then there's all kinds of little apartments in this 2 or 3 story building.
Yeah,
Those are,
out of what I know, this place is gated and for
yeah, I'm
anybody to
just
get
saying
in
it's
the front,
safe.
you got to punch in a code like to in some. There's like supposedly a phone in the little apartment, and it's only used for the code to let the people in. It's not like a phone where you can dial out.
Well, see, that's what you need. You
Hey
need to make
Brian,
sure
you
you're
should
in a
see if you could
secure
put some
building.
applications for me.
I'd make sure I got a living will wrote down somewhere too, where none of them rotten kids that done you wrong can get anything from you.
Oh, I'm not even telling them where I live. Once I move, Like they don't even keep in touch with me to sit there and like see how I am or anything. I'm like, what? So, and I don't really. It's okay. Yes, I was born in New York and Long Island, but the thing is that I don't like the cold weather. But
Me either.
it's like if I gots to, I gots to.
I do not like cold weather. I do not like green eggs and ham.
Well, technically, you can put any type of thing like chili or something in your eggs, and it would be green and ham. So you might like to.
I wouldn't like that either. I don't like the green chili.
Uh, we'll put some
So
spinach
yeah.
in it. We'll put spinach in it.
Well, that's Sam I am. He says I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Do you not remember the little storybook when you was a little child about the green eggs and ham at
Oh
Christmas
yeah.
time? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What part, Brian?
My kids all treat me good. My kids would have done do anything whatever, for me to help me. They have, you know.
Yeah.
Well, when I went to jail, everything I had was stolen, including my money. My youngest daughter had to come put forth the cash until I got out of jail, got my money back, and I gave it back to her, you know. And then I had to pay. And listen, they lost all my property. The police have.
Get
The
this.
bail the bail bondsman's office lost the deed to my property that I'd put up for collateral, right? For $50,000 bond. And so they had to go down, and all I got now is a damn photostatic copy of my deed. I don't even have my real deed anymore. I'm fixing to go down there when I get there again. I'm gonna throw a fit. I want my real deed back. I don't want a copy of it.
I was born in Bayshore. I've lived in Central Islip, Ronkonkoma, West Islip, Mastic, Mastic Beach. Mastic Beach is where I was before I left to go to El Paso. But yeah, I've been all over Long Island.
And I only want my real deed back to make sure it's not in
You're
somebody else's
robotic again. Let
possession.
me let me go out and come back. You're robotic again.
All right. There you go. That's okay. Yeah, I can verify you. The only time I need people to show their faces if I can't verify them,
Mm-hmm.
because you have to get. I've got the verification from Google turned on that people get verified that
Yeah.
they're real and they're who they are, and I know
Yeah.
what everybody and I know your names. I know what everybody's looks like. So yeah,
Yeah.
but otherwise they'll come up and porn bomb you. That's the only reason I asked for it before. But I've
Uh,
learned a lot of things. I've got
mm,
because I'm monetized now, and I got the super chats and the super stickers, and then I've turned on now the subscriber mode, where they
yeah.
can actually pay $2.99 and join my subscriber thing, whatever. And you get this cute little black box outside your name, and all it is they'll take your $2.99. That's the cheapest one. They'll take
Yeah.
that out of your check every month until you tell them you don't want to do it anymore. You know.
Yeah.
And you get a cute little square box or whatever out by your name. You get a little icon thing that shows you're a subscriber. So you'll even if you ain't got a wrench, you'll light up with your little box.
Yeah. Brian, what's the name of the hospital where it's a really big hospital, but I think it's more towards Riverhead where the people go to learn?
Yes, Brian. Thank you, honey.
I can't think of the name of it. That hospital's humongous.
Well, I've not had any problem with it as yet. Let's just put it that way. And if anybody's coming up and I don't recognize them and I don't know them, I will turn my camera on full screen and cover them up to make sure. If they're going to porn bomb me, they're going to do it behind my screen, right, where nobody else
Yeah,
can see it, and then that way, then I can kick them off and block them.
right.
So
And
yeah,
your channel
there's
doesn't
always.
get
Hey, I also have ways to trick and override them. So
Stony Brook. That's it. Stony Brook, Ryan. I remembered.
I'm like that. Sometimes my mind will go blank because I got so much crap in it all the time.
Nah, I'm going back down to side chat, Stella, because you're robotic again, and I know it's my phone because it does this at times.
It's because you're at the hospital,
It's done it even when I've been at the house.
huh?
But I
Okay,
could try to go
then.
back in.
Well,
I
you
could try
look.
to go back in and back out again.
Well, you could also change your settings. You can go in your sound settings and change those off of default onto speakerphone or whatever. That's what I do, and it fixes it down at the
I don't
bottom.
even know. I don't even know where to change the settings. But
See
let
where
me
it
go
says
out and come back
see where
in.
it says more? Okay, listen. See where it says more?
Okay.
There's three dots. Tap that. Go in
Yeah.
go into settings, go into audio, and there where it says says microphone, it's got a drop down deal. And also make sure your echo cancellation is checked.
It
And
is.
okay. And then
And the
I would
automatic adjust mic volume is checked.
well see I unset that so you can turn that might be the problem. You might need to turn your mic down a little bit. Take that tick out that automatically adjusts your mic and then just
Okay.
turn the sound down a little bit more. That could be because you could be picking up echo from equipment or anything in there, you know. And
Yeah.
otherwise, go up there. It probably set on default under microphone. You can check
It's
that
on
arrow,
default.
huh?
It's on default.
Yeah, click it and drop it down. And hit it on speakerphone. Just change it to anything in that list. But I go back and forth from speakerphone to default and
I
put
have
it.
it on speakerphone now.
Oh, okay. Now go back and just tell if it's still echoing. Well, I guess she left. Okay. Oh yeah, they're not going to, Brian. I'll cover their asses up.
Knock myself out.
Yeah, but I was going to tell you see how it works now.
Yeah.
'Cause sometimes if you just turn your volume down a little, and I can actually let me see what your volume shows on this end. Because oh no, you got it turned down. Now it shouldn't echo because all it's doing is backfeeding, picking up some kind of sounds, maybe from a machine or equipment that you can't even hear. That might be picking it up and echoing it through there. Yeah,
Should be.
yeah. And sometimes if you're in a weak service area, you have to turn your camera off too. So and that helps it. But anyway, yeah, you should be okay now.
Okay.
Well, you got my number, so wherever you go, I'll always have the same number. You can always keep in touch. You know
Oh yeah.
that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't usually bother you. I figure if you need something, you'll give me a holler.
Yeah.
I'm your holler back.
Shit.
I'll be your holler back girl, okay?
I I usually forget to call people. Like my brother, I try to remember to at least call him once a week, otherwise he calls me. But
Well, it's
I
like not Lisa. If I don't get to speak to not Lisa at least once a week, I get
uh
I start getting all bent and stuff. I need my Lisa fix, you know.
yeah. I'm just hoping I find some place to live where it's quiet and peaceful. I like to keep to myself, you know that.
Yeah. And you know, not me. I like to be right out and be the center of attention, be out around people and meeting people and doing things. I've met a
I
lot.
I
I,
I do
I've met,
I do to a
well, that's
certain
four.
point.
Actually, I met another YouTuber while I was out there fishing. So I've actually met 5 YouTubers in the past 2 or 3 months.
Like I'm a sociable person to a certain point.
There's Lisa. She says she needs her Stella fix too.
Uh,
I'm serious. If I don't talk to her at least once a week, I get all paranoid and shit and wonder what's going on. She's okay, and I get to worrying about her, and
yeah.
we have to get our calls in at least once a week. Or
Well, due to me using an app to be able to use my phone to make phone calls, and I have to be by Wi-Fi, um,
no,
you
so
can,
you don't
yeah,
have like
you
a regular phone number? Is that what you
no,
mean? Oh,
no.
I got you.
Yeah, so like you can text me, and if I'm by a Wi-Fi, I can respond. Like when
Yeah.
people even call that number, it doesn't even ring. I'm
Yeah,
like, it's
I know.
weird.
Yeah, I understand. I've had a Google number, but they keep taking it away because I don't use it. So
This
I
is
just,
talk to text now or something like that, I
yeah,
think.
my daughter uses text now because she's got a home phone and she can't call me because my number's long distance. She don't have long distance. So if she needs to get a hold of me, she'll either text me on her text now or I'll call her, and that's the way we have to do it, because
Yeah,
she don't have a she's got a cell phone, but it don't. They only pay service on her husband's cell phone and the great grandson's cell phone. He's
yeah,
got one of them iPhone 11s he got for Christmas, but he likes to play his games and stuff like that on his phone.
yeah.
And so my
Well,
daughter don't really need one. She's got the home phone.
between the rent, the storage unit, my insurance, my life insurance,
Mm.
and I forgot what else. Like
Mine,
most of my check is gone. But if I get into this assisted living, I should have some money left. And what I'm going to do is put some money aside each month to be able to get the stuff out of storage, because I asked the guy to ship it from where they are to where I'm at now. They told me $1,000. Let me get back on in a little bit. The doctor's here.
okay, bye
All
bye.
right, bye.
And there we have Texas Little Star people. See, this is when you get old, this is some of the things you run into. I'm just lucky, that I already had things, going on in life and set up and all that. I got to wrench my mouth though. I've been drinking hot chocolate this morning. I think I'm going to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich though, because I need to eat something. Ah, and I'm gonna go out and get me a root beer. Ah, oh. Yeah, I've got to exercise today, y'all. I have got to. Now, what did I say I was going to do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go out and get a drink because I don't want any more cocoa. I'm tired of cocoa. Set that over there, I guess. I'm gonna go out and grab me a cold drink and make me a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I got my cooler outside. So lay down, lay down, Mickey. So lay down, so lay down. It's still dark out here. Yeah, I've had my door open all night. Well, we got one more warm night, and then the cold temperatures are going to start dropping in at 30 degrees at night or colder. We got one more night of warm weather, and then for the next week, it's gonna be cold. But I've still got stuff to do. I haven't been getting all my to doing done. I've been working on it though. I just don't have it done. I got to go get some fresh bread. I'm about out of bread. few slices left, and that's it. It's starting to smell like it's getting funny smelling. I don't care. I'm going to eat it anyway. Funny smelling bread's okay with me. Amanda, where have you been? Girl, boy, we've had a hell of a mess. My head got on the chopping block over here again. You know how that goes. I know you get yours on it all the time, too. All right, Brian. You get your butt back in here when you get done. How you been, Amanda? Yeah, somebody was saying yesterday that those Adventures with Purpose guy, that Jared, had charges from several years ago about a molesting little girl. Have you been keeping up on that? Oh, okay, Brian. Bye, honey. And you remember, JoJo's for Justice. I'm sure you know them. They're from Arkansas.
Did you see what I did?
Uh-uh. I was licking my peanut butter fingers. Oh, I love you too, honey.
I was like, if I make a funny face, is she going to see me?
Well,
He came.
I think them JoJo's had something to do with that because they were very mad at him after they had that big schmear. Remember that JoJo, that one ran up and when she met him, run up and throwed her legs around him and jumped up on him like a stripper pole, wrapped her legs around him, and knowing he's married, right, and did it on a freaking live stream at that, and then there was a big falling out over it, and I think they were in behind it, to be
Bye,
honest.
Brian. If anybody in the chat wants to adopt me, I'm a good person. I'm quiet.
Well, it'd be nice if you had you a camper or something to stay in. You'd need a bigger one than I got, but um,
Fuck no, I want one of those small ones to drive. I
that's what
don't,
I've been wanting. Is one of them you can drive. I want
I just
about a
need,
20,
I just,
18, 20, 20, no bigger than 27 footer.
I would be happy to have a small one. I don't need much when it comes to materialistic stuff. I'm like,
Well, you don't really need nothing in them. Your clothes and your dishes to cook you something to eat with. That's
yeah,
all
and I'm
you
one
need.
person, so I need what, two dishes? Wash one and then eat off the other and then wash that one. Always have a clean plate.
Oh, here comes Amanda. Good. Yeah, 'cause I wanted to talk about that too. See, I want to talk about some crime and shit this morning.
If by chance I'm not gonna say bye, I'm just gonna hang up again once he comes back in, and then I'll come back when he's done. Because
That'll work.
yeah,
Are the
he
Clintons
uh,
on the
he
loose
he,
again?
he
No,
asked me about
she's in the
prescriptions.
hospital. She's been having to drop up and down to take care of her stuff there.
Oh,
Um, but yeah, but I still think that, see, you remember when I told you when I got arrested and all that, I contacted them JoJo for Justice
yeah, I
bitches,
don't
right?
know them. I
Hi,
remember that.
Amanda.
And
Hi.
they was gonna do an interview, right?
Right.
This
They
is
never
me,
contacted me, not once, not
I
once.
remember that episode of that woman running up to him and jumping on
Hmm.
him like she had no home training.
Amanda.
Yes.
This is me.
Oh, hang on. Let me look. I'm looking at. Whoa, I hit the wrong button. Shit.
My normal channel is Texas Little Star.
Oh, okay. Yes, Stella and I are from Arkansas. We live when she's here about an hour from each other.
Nah.
Yeah,
Well, I'm orig-
we're nearly neighbors. A lot of
Yes. Woo!
people don't
I'm
realize
Yay.
that.
originally from New York, and then I moved to El Paso for 21 years, and
Oh,
now
and
since
they've tried their best to pit us against each other, hain't they?
yeah. And then when my partner died, I've been bouncing around for the last 2 years.
Oh.
But hopefully in the near future, before summer comes, I'll hopefully have a place.
Well, good, good.
So I'm
We
trying.
we have a lot of Stella has a lot of, I don't want to say issues, but situations here in Arkansas, and
Yeah.
so she
She's
keeps
got
me
to
up to
turn her
date.
volume up. I can't hardly hear her
Hang on, let me check your mic.
because my volume on my phone's all the way and I can't
Ah,
hear her.
crap. Well, she dropped off, and I was checking her. Come back up, Amanda. I was adjusting your volume. You had your volume turned down real low. Just come back up and let me see if I can fix it. Yep, she's not. I looked in the basement. She's not. I thought maybe she fell to the basement or something. I went and looked to see if she's there. But
Is
yeah,
she on the? Is she chatting on
well,
the?
come on back up. There you go, honey. It's okay. You turned off. I know it's you. Like I said, I got you authenticating. But
Authenticate me, girl.
now let me check your thing.
Well, I have my mouth kind of away from my phone because I'm sewing something, and so I'm trying to fix a sheet.
Oh, well, that's probably what's backfeeding then. Okay.
Yeah, because she's robotic now.
I've got my 5G on.
Yeah, when you're hard of hearing, it's like bad.
Yeah, my dad is a Vietnam vet, and he has to wear hearing aids. He's very hard of hearing from
Mm.
flying in
Hey, Stella,
helicopters.
Yes.
Lisa wants you to adopt her.
Well, she knows I will. That's my girl.
You have to adopt me too.
But she's got to remember, man, I keep stepping in some hornet's nest being an activist. So I've always got somebody after me wanting me dead or alive, you know. So
Woo-hoo.
I don't know if she'd like being in my life or not.
Hey,
Stella,
Slab City News, how's it going?
Hubby, there's my hubby.
Now
All
everybody's robotic. I'll be right back.
Stella,
righty.
how's it going with Hot Springs
Well,
My
hang on a
phone
minute.
sucks.
Hang on a minute, Amanda. Okay, now Amanda, talk now.
okay? Can you hear me?
A little bit. Yeah, it's just fuzzy. It's picking up some backbeat. Is your YouTube
Really?
on?
No, no, nothing else is on. It's just the StreamYards. So I'm not sure I have 5G on.
Hmm.
They're working over here on the base though, um, because they're getting ready to widen the interstate, and so all the utilities have to be moved.
Oh, I know. They're working on I-40 I've just been all over I-40. I just got back from Oklahoma City. And
Oh, I
I
love
think I need a
Oklahoma.
new phone.
no, it's not yours, Texas, hers. We just have to listen carefully. But
So what I was asking is how is it going with Hot Springs?
well, they threw all my charges out. And so now
Good.
yeah, they've been all thrown out for a while, over a year now. I've been fighting to get my property back that they stole, my guns and all my shit. Well,
Right.
they offered me my phones and my little basic shit back, and not my guns, right? And I refused that, and I said, no, I want all my property back, every bit of it, including my guns. So the judge went to she contacted him, and they lied to her first, and they told her that my property had already been destroyed. She said, no, you can't do that, that's against the law.
Exactly.
So now
Right.
they're trying to locate my property, so I'm waiting on the judge. The judge is forcing them to gather my property up, and I know they took it home with them, right? The cops did.
Of
It's at
course.
their houses, so she's waiting on them to gather it all up and get it back up here where I can go pick it up. So I got my last motion granted, okay?
Good, good.
So get this. So now this week, my ex-renter, the one that got me in the middle of all that mix, he's been coming up on YouTube on the haters side, talking all kind of shit to me and about me and, you know, lying and saying this different things. He's lied about a lot of stuff. But he told a lot of stuff that and he's tried to tell them that I'm a snitch because it's the only way they throw people's charges out is because they're a snitch. No, they throw people's charges out because they're not guilty.
Exactly. My stepdad was a prosecutor in Jefferson County when I was growing up. It happens
Did,
all the time.
did you know that the main guy in our prosecutor's office is also the main guy for the DTF Drug Task Force?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Wow.
I
Hey,
guess.
Evan, Farm
No.
Simulation has a map now
So
of
he
Michigan.
knows. Here's why they weren't wanting to have me to get my property back. So that guy knows, right, that where my property went. I knew where it went because I was told one of their little undercovered and come and told me what they did with my property. They took it home with them. They divvied it up before I was ever raided. He told me my property was divvied up. They knew exactly which cop was taking what gun and what home with them. They already knew what I had. When they raided my camper, they didn't open no cabinet doors. The other big cabinet door, the big tall one, they didn't open. They went straight to the gun cabinet.
Well, I can tell you here, every county and obviously is different in police department, but they don't keep the guns very long here. What they do is they gather them up, and they're mailed off to some company that pays them a little bit for them.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I knew they were divvied up. I knew these cops took them home. From there, that wasn't the half of it. Okay, remember I bonded out of jail on a $50,000 bond.
Oh my gosh.
I had to post my deed to my property for collateral, right? So I
Right.
pay the bondsman off early. He's completely paid off. And I go, okay, I need you to send me my deed to my property back. Well, he never did answer me, Finally, I said, look, I'm in Hot Springs today, and you need to you can come up today and bring me my deed. I'll meet you and get my deed. That's when he commenced to telling me they lost it. Can't find it. Yet it
Oh
was
my God.
in their main office in the file cabinet.
Oh
No,
my God.
they got it out of there. Either they sold it because my psycho neighbor had already offered him $5,000 for the deed to my property. Well, he came up here and went down and he got me a photostatic copy of my deed. I want my original deed back.
Exactly.
I don't want no photostatic copy.
You
So
should
when I
have
go
a
back up
certified
there,
copy at the courthouse, though.
well, when I go back up there, I'm going to go in the deed office and we're going to have a nice long conversation.
Yeah.
Either if they can't find my deed, then they're going to make me a new one. That's a warranty deed. It ain't one of them bunk ass deeds. Mine's a warranty deed, right?
Oh, okay.
And the cops also took my title to my mobile home and my camper, but they left me all the other titles to my two
Why are they
vehicles, my
taking all your
motorcycle.
titles? I don't understand that.
They wrote it down and they did. They took it. They broke my lockbox open. And all it had in it was important, my titles and deeds to stuff. And they only took certain ones. They left the rest of them. Okay.
So, what did the warrant say when they raided your house?
The warrant said they had an arrest for Charles Camden.
Okay. So, they're looking for somebody else. Would they take your stuff?
They take me and my stuff. Yes. I was in jail for 8 days, almost 8 days.
That's ridiculous because they have no reason during a search warrant to take your deeds or anything. That has nothing to do with.
They were looking for drugs. This was a drug raid. I had no drugs, none whatsoever.
Right.
And all the guns I had were legal in my name, ran through a federal background check at that to buy them, ran through the ATF,
Right.
alcohol, tobacco, and firearms, and legal. But yet I had to go back to the stores where I bought them before the judge would even approve my motion and get receipts where I purchased the guns. And I got them, okay? But I also turned in the FOIA to the judge. I wanted the judge to see this FOIA. It was very important because those pictures were showing that they didn't take what they marked with evidence tags. They
Of
took other
course.
stuff that wasn't marked with evidence tags, and they didn't they took a couple of things that was marked with evidence tags, and that was it. Something like my phone and my tablet, that kind of stuff.
Pathetic. You have one job to do, and you can't even tag shit right and inventory it.
Yeah. But this is why, see, I wanted some media to get in there and get my word out on the street. That's why I wanted to talk with them JoJo for Justice, because I thought they would do that, right? Oh no, I found out wrong. Now look what they're doing to poor Jared. You know, that's
Yeah.
that's wrong, because
Yeah.
he's out there actually and they did that because they got mad at him over that stunt they pulled on his live stream. I still think they're in behind that somewhere.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I've read part of the indictment, and let me tell you, it's disgusting, Stella. And then the emails between him and the victim. Let me not say victim. Let me say survivor.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's an adult now, obviously. The way that he talked to her and tried to dismiss everything was disgusting. And apparently, there's more victims.
Well, there
So,
you go. Okay, see, I need to start. This may become my new content, because this is big, right? Big,
very
big.
big. And I'm sad because they do wonderful things for families. Um,
And they've done fantastic work.
right. And do you remember Sam the Adventure Man?
Of course I do. I've subbed to him.
Him and Jared had a falling out because Jared was apparently doing some nefarious things with the money. And Sam the Adventure Man went live yesterday. You can probably still find it on his channel. But
Okay.
he told him point blank. He said, me leaving AWP was the best decision I ever made. And he said, if in fact Jared did these things and raped this girl, he deserves to be in jail, period. So, yeah. And, they were making big bucks, too.
Oh, I
Big bucks.
know, man. They were making thousands a day every time they run one of them videos, and and plus their monetization money, and plus I'm talking about donations alone,
Yeah, and
right?
if you get the reward from some rinky-dink, you know, town, $25,000 reward, well,
And can you imagine how much money he was actually getting behind the scenes from the families?
well,
See,
that's something that not Jared, Sam's
Sam.
son brought up.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. See, I figured that all along anyway. I'm usually pretty smart about that shit.
Yeah, I never trusted Jared. I've never liked him. There was something about him. Um, you know.
Well, I know he's kind of like stuck on himself, which a lot of men are. I really never held that against him, because he was doing good work. And
Yeah, but you can't do this kind of work and be fake and treat families poorly and put on a show. It should never be about the show. It should be about recovering somebody's lost family member.
yeah, but it's always about the money. I tell
Exactly.
everybody, listen, if you'll notice throughout all the years I've been on YouTube, I tell people, follow the money and keep your eye on the prize,
Yep. Absolutely.
and you'll see what's going on.
Absolutely. And it's disgusting the way that some of us are treated on some channels and panels, um, talked to like we're trash.
Yeah. Well, have you seen what Rick Crude's been doing to me? He's using me for his content now,
No, I
talking
didn't.
all kind of bad shit about me. Listen, Rick Crude called me up and asked me to give him Ross Kahn's personal information, and I would not do it. I would not give it to him because I thought he was just going to troll her. I
Right.
didn't know she was in the hospital or taking pills or whatever. But I still wouldn't have gave it to him anyway. And I know you and her don't like each other. She may or may not like me. I really don't know. But I mean, the only problem we had was, the video strike. That's no big deal, right? I don't even pay no attention to none of that shit. But we worked through that. But anyway, but I wasn't going to give him nobody's fucking information,
No.
period. And I got it all because that's how I got it, was because when they struck my channel.
Well, let
I
me say this. I had gone to bed the night that Ross did that. It was early in the morning. I got woke up by Joe Cool asking me for her address. Long story short, I mean, she did stay inpatient for like a week or so. I reached out to her, Stella. I called several times to try to get her. I sent her a very nice text message. Regardless of what goes on here, I don't want
Right. When
anybody.
something's going, a YouTube fight is not like somebody, that needs
Right.
somebody
I
in
don't
their
want
personal
somebody to
life.
hurt
Yeah.
themselves. And she was in a really bad place. And so she sent me a very nice text. It's been about, I guess, 4 days ago.
Right.
Thanking me and this, that, and the other, and told me that she wouldn't be back to YouTube and that she appreciated me reaching out. And I said, hey, listen, you got my phone number. I'm always available. You need something,
Yeah.
call me.
Well, when you talk to her, you make sure she knows that Rick Crude tried to uh, pump her personal information from me, and I flat refused to give it to him.
I just don't understand why he needs it.
Because he wants to use her for content. He's a clout chaser. I want her to know he's a clout chaser, and he was going to get her information from me and clout chase her and use her for content. I just wanted her to know, nothing big
Right.
about it.
And I remember one day he was talking about you and how you, um, oh crap, let me get my words together here. How you basically e-bag and expect your followers to pay your way in the world.
I'm monetized. I'm a monetized YouTube channel. I work for Google. I get paid for Google. Getting donations and all that is just part of it. Okay?
Right, and I thought I didn't say this to
Did
him,
you?
but
Okay, now let me tell you something else.
it's
If
not
you'll
your
go
only form of
go
income,
to
I'm
his
sure.
channel, go over to his About Me, and you'll see there Mr. E-Beggar himself.
Right.
Go look at his About Me. I'm not kidding. Here
Oh
it
no,
is.
people send me
If
stuff
you
all the
want to help
time.
me out, here's my Cash App, my PayPal, E-Beggar bitch himself. So, and he's not even monetized.
Well, I don't think he ever will be because of the racial remarks and bigotry.
She can't,
Most of,
Lisa. She has an issue with it. She's good. I can hear her a little bit. I just wanted to talk to her a little bit and let her know what was going on so you can let Ross know that he was going to come at her, but I intervened in that because I refused to give out anybody's personal information. Anybody that knows me knows I don't. Okay?
well, a lot of people have her information, and I wouldn't be surprised if
Well,
they
he
give it
called
out.
me for it.
Yeah, he won't get it from me. Especially given what she's gone through. I think stressing
And
her out.
this was before he started coming at me the second time. He came at me before and I won that battle um with him. And then now he's coming at me a second time. He's on Tally and Sam's and anybody's panel he can get on and shit talk me. But I just wanted her to know that I flat refused to give Rick Crude her information. Period.
Right,
Fuck
right.
him.
She said fix my microphone, so I'm working on it here. I'm not too savvy with this. How does that sound?
You just got a back feed coming in from something's what is all it is. You're not going to fix it with your sound. Leaving and coming back isn't going to fix it. You've got something that's back feeding. I don't know, but do you have earphones on, earbuds?
No, I'm sitting at my dining room table. I just have it on.
No, wait, that's better right there. Whatever you did.
I took off the echo cancellation.
There you go. Now you're fine. Now you're fine.
Okay, good.
But anyway, like I said, I didn't have any problem with Ross Kahn. I know she didn't strike my channel just to be mean to me. She was doing that for PDF, and because he was mad at Asmer and AC or what. It was one of them battles, and I got caught in the crossfire. And she treated me very fairly with that, and it worked itself out, and we're good. We don't have any
Right.
issues. Yeah.
And I will tell you, she did apologize for like the 100th time for the things she's done with me to me.
Well, she don't have to apologize to me. I'm not even asking for an apology. I just wanted
Right.
to make sure she was okay. I didn't want to see nothing bad happening to her, and I damn
Absolutely
sure didn't
not.
want to see
Yeah.
these fucked up trolls going around trying to get her personal information so they can go smear her all over YouTube like Rick Crude is doing. He would have done that if I'd have gave it to him. He would have.
Yeah, and that night was a weird night. She had been drinking.
Rick Crude is
Um,
part of that trolling group that the ones that want to troll you, the suicide trolls is what I call them.
really?
They troll you into suicide. Yeah, they ain't trolling me into nothing. But
No, hell no, girl. We're too damn mean. What you
well,
talking
we're
about?
from Arkansas. Shit, that's
Shit.
where that's where everything's crooked in Arkansas.
Girl, we
Yeah,
just said shit at the same time. What the fuck?
yeah. What the fuck? Don't
They
we
just
both
don't
talk like
know.
Arkansas hillbillies?
Amen, sister.
But when I go up next time, I'm going to be there a little bit. If you want to make arrangements to hook up, see, the renter that's been coming here trying to smear me, he's halfway between me and you, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And we could actually, we can meet up there in that town. I'd be happy to.
Wow,
Show him
okay.
I'm not afraid of you, fucker. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not. I'm not afraid of anybody. But yeah, we can meet up and go for coffee and
Because I
all that
always
jazz.
take 30 and then I cut off and take 70
Yeah.
to get
But
there.
Yeah, but it's right before you get here. I'm not gonna say the little name of that town yet. I ain't putting it out there. But it's right before you get to Hot Springs, that little
Right.
town. You know where I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'm glad they widened that road. It's so much nicer.
So, but like I said, that's only about maybe 30 minutes from where I camp at. So, I could meet you, and then that way you wouldn't have to drive very far, that much farther. I could come up there and meet you. We could go get us a lunch or some coffee or something, and um, you know, go hang out at a park and have a picnic. I don't care what we do. I don't want to have to go to no fancy restaurants or nothing like that because I'm usually wearing my sweatpants and sweatshirt and you know
I'd
looking
like
like
to
a
go to
hag tag.
Clark's.
I
Go
usually
to
look like a hag tag, and I don't care. But I did. I met Joe Cool, and he is so sweet.
Yeah, he told me. And I couldn't meet him because I'm trying to sell that other house and I'm trying to get it cleaned out. And
Hey,
so
maybe he'll be coming through. He said he's going to be coming back up through there again. Maybe he'll come through, and we can all meet up again. Cause
yeah, that'd be great.
he's super cool. You know.
Like his family, like it's really kind of neat that his family, and I'm not going to say where, but they live close to where my family farm was.
I know. Yeah, yeah. He's
It's
got an
really
aunt. He's
cool.
got an aunt that lives up your way. Okay, let's put it that way.
Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And
Oh, I'm aware. Yeah.
so he told me where he didn't know exactly where he was, and he kind of panned around, and I said, "Oh my God, you're in blank." He said, "Yeah, how'd you know that?" I said, "Because we have a family farm in Wabaseka." So
But I
anyway,
know he's wanting to go fishing with me again. I took him fishing. I got him fishing because he liked fishing because his dad always took him fishing. And
yeah,
see, he lost his dad right there. He was almost to my place. He had to turn around and go back to the veteran hospital, and take care of that
Well, he was at JRMC.
or wherever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's where I was actually born. Yeah, it's a really sad situation, and I just
So
lost
he was. So
my
he was
mom.
in a depression and all that, and I tried to make him laugh and be as happy as he could, hanging out with me.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just, a,
told me y'all
I'm
went
just,
fishing.
yes, and I want to go fish with him again. I'm gonna go
I don't
fishing.
even
I
own a
am.
fishing pole. I'd have to have a license, which I could get at Walmart.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can get it. What is it? $5 a day. I
Yeah,
think he bought a 3-day one. I fish in Oklahoma. I've got a out of state license here that I bought. Theirs is a lot higher here, by the way. But I've got a lifetime in Arkansas hunting and fishing.
really.
Yeah,
I can't find my hunter's education card. People don't understand what I say. Like, I
I
grew up.
took the online hunter education class. I didn't have to. I just did it in case there was something there I could learn. Hey, Big Tender. But
We had to do it in junior high. I was in the 7th or 8th grade, and we had to do it.
yeah,
And I can't find my damn card. I guess I could call Game and Fish.
they've got
It's
all your records, every freaking bit of them. They can go back because they found. See, I bought my grandson a fishing license here, right? He said he never had one before because my grandson didn't remember ever having one, but he did. And when I applied for it, they went back and found where he had one before. So yeah, they can find your shit. Believe me, they can. And that's federal stuff there.
Yeah. All I need to work on that. Like I said, I have been extremely busy with contractors and trusts and property. Um, when somebody dies, it's a lot.
Oh, I know. Well, my son died,
I
and that
know. I'm
girlfriend
so
that was
sorry.
living with him that had his baby, she keeps bitching because she felt entitled to everything, but no, she wasn't, because he never married any of them. And his oldest daughter, could have been me or his sister or one of his other, siblings, one of the other siblings, but we turned it all over and let his daughter have it all, right? The oldest daughter. And anyway, other baby mama, she been hitting the roof ever since. She thought and we're letting her keep all his stuff that she had there, you know. Uh,
Right, and
and-
under law, it's either the spouse first, and if it's not the spouse, it's the children,
right, and the
and
oldest
it's
child
mhm,
got
supposed to be
possession.
split between the children. Actually,
Well, she's holding up. Here's the thing. Okay, he's got, that girl had a son, right? And he had the oldest daughter who has 4 children. She's the one in charge. Okay, but now he's got another little daughter with a different baby mama, and she cannot get her survivor benefits till this other one. They got to go down to the Social Security office together, and the other girl has to file. Yeah, but before the other one can even get her benefits because they split it. I don't know what they do, but whatever survivor benefit he has coming, that's the only 2 children entitled, and they want them both there at the same time, and the bitch won't go, and I'm pissed.
yeah, and I don't. It used to not be a whole lot.
It's pretty
Like
good. Well, it's a pretty good amount. It's
yeah,
about, I think it's like 950, but they're going to get like 3,000 back pay, probably each, and then get the divide the survivor, which would be 450, 500. That's a good enough. I mean, heck, that would pay the bills, the rent, utilities. It'd pay something.
absolutely. I mean, I
Well, see,
had to.
and they can't go blow it up in the air on drugs and none of that. Here's why. They have to keep a record of every penny spent of that money. It has to go for the child, has to go for clothes, it can go for rent, it can go for anything to put a roof over their head, right? And it
Right.
can go for food, but they better show the proof, and it better not be on a food stamp card either. Better come out of cash money.
Like when
Yeah.
my mom died, they took her Social Security check like almost immediately, and
They
my
will.
attorney, my attorney had me fill out a form for Social Security because I was technically entitled to that because she had been alive for more than half of the month. She had been alive for 18 days. And so I ended up getting that money back, which was pretty cool.
Oh, it's good to know because my
Yeah.
friend died. He tasked him to not pull the piece because they was going to pull the plug on him. And he asked him to not do it until after midnight that night, before the first or whatever, so that his wife could get his check because she had bills to pay. And they waited till after midnight and unplugged him. I thought that was really nice of them.
Yeah, and I'll also tell you this, and a lot of people don't know. My friend owns a funeral home here, and that's who did my mom. They are now, all funeral homes are required to do also report to, Social Security if the decedent has it. So they send some kind of electronic thing to them, letting them know that that person's passed away. And I called them too, just to make sure.
They'll
Um,
send me home.
Well, here's what I did. Well, let me tell you what I'm fighting right now. Okay, so we had a funeral with no ashes because we don't know why the funeral home supposed to brought them out. They never did bring them out, and the lady kept lying to me, saying she was going to put them out. So she says, "I'll put them out. I got to run some errands. I'll put them out when I get back." She ran errands. She was gone past till the funeral was over. Never put them out. Okay. Now, so his we finally got the death. We finally got his ashes back. Months later, we finally got his death certificate back. By the way, but I have filed. They sent me a form that I had to get notarized and send in. I wanted a copy of his autopsy. Right.
gotcha.
Well, for some reason, it's being held up by a prosecuting attorney. Um, that has to sign them off before they can release them. So why are they in the hands? They said it was accidental drowning. And why would it be in the hands of a prosecuting
Yeah,
attorney?
it should be in the hands of a freaking forensic pathologist.
No, but it went from there to a prosecuting attorney.
But what I'm saying is, the
Now,
state
do they suspect foul play and they're just not saying anything?
probably that, because where they do the autopsies, they're the keeper of those records. So I've never heard of
And
anybody having to go.
I talk to the coroner's office. I talk to them once a week. The
Not
only
the
people
coroner,
that
honey.
can get
Call the
this
state hospital.
autopsy, the only people can get it are immediate family members, okay? Me and his brothers and sisters or his oldest daughter, right?
Right. But listen to what I'm saying. Don't call the coroner. Call the state crime lab where the autopsies are done. There's a Dr. Erickson over there, no relation to me. Michelle McDonald is one of the autopsy techs in there. Um, there's no reason for you to have to wait to get a copy of that. They should be able to provide that to you as his
Well,
mother.
well, what the lady told me at the coroner's office now, the one that does all this, she says once a week I send a stack of these papers over to this prosecutor's office, okay? And she says he'll approve some of them, and the ones he don't approve, he'll I guess either he sets on them or sends them back. She says, but every week she sends them a whole stack over there, right? She's going to make
Welcome
sure
back,
mine's in
Lisa.
that next stack sent.
Well, if you want me to, and you feel comfortable enough, if you give me his name,
His name
I,
is Travis Spencer. It's already smeared all over YouTube.
I will call myself.
And my
I'll
name is Stella Fries. I'm his mother.
find out. I'll talk to Michelle. And
You got my number, don't you?
no, I'm trying to get a
I,
pen and something to write with.
I'm gonna put it in private chat.
Okay, hang
So
on.
just a minute, if I can figure out how to. Oops, nope, that's not it. Trying to find where private. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna put my number up. Arlene's already got it. She already has it, so I'm not worried about it. But here's my number. That way, if you need any other information, you could just call me and I can give it to you.
Yeah, it'll probably still have to be the paperwork will have to be signed by you, of course. But I find it very
I've already
interesting.
signed it in front of a notary and
I
sent
know.
it in. I've already done that. They have that.
Okay,
That's the
Travis
only thing
Spencer.
they said I had to sign, but I had
Hi,
to
Big
go.
Thunder.
But
Hi,
I'm out in the
Home.
country here. You should see me. I had to drive all over motherfucker place trying to find a damn notary. I finally found one. It was a weird place too. Anyway, but I found a notary and I signed it in front of the notary.
Well, let me ask you another question. How old was he?
46.
46, and what was his date of death?
They wrote it down as July the 4th. He actually died on the 3rd, but they wrote it down as the 4th because that's the morning I found him floating in the lake.
And he's a white male.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's just in case they're like, well, we have 5 Travis Spencers. Um,
No, yeah. Oh, I know. But they believe me. Yeah. And tell them that I have already uh filed out the application and signed in front of a notary and mailed it in to request a copy of the autopsy.
shit, my phone. I tell you what.
Okay. I've signed I called, I asked for the form, they mailed it to me to apply for a copy of the autopsy. I took it, I got it notarized, signed in front of a notary, mailed it in, and they do have it. There at the corner
How
in
long
Little
ago
Rock.
did you do that?
I did it right away. As soon as they sent it to me, however long it took to get here, I took it right away, signed it, notarized it, and sent it back.
I mean,
Um,
I know they stay behind at the crime lab, obviously. I mean, they have.
they can find it in there by my name or his name, right?
Right.
So
Yep. I'll call over there and talk to my contact and see if what we need to do to get you a copy of it.
because
Stella.
well, they kept asking me at first if I thought he got hit by a boat, and I said, look, I don't know. I didn't see anything. All I did was find his body floating in the lake the next morning.
That's so
Okay.
hard, Stella. I can't believe you had to go through that. I am just so sorry.
Well, it was everybody was out there partying. It was 4th of July weekend. Everybody's out there boating and fireworks and having a good time. You know how it is. Everybody's just having fun. We had a family gathering out there for the family to go have fun. And I had a YouTuber visiting me at that same time,
It
right?
was on Lake Hamilton, right?
No,
Where was it?
Washita.
Washita. Okay, I'm writing that on there.
Yeah.
OAC Lake Washita. Okay. So that's still Garland County.
Yes, yes, yes. But that was a lake that we all used to go camp at back years back when I, my kids were at home and, anyway, that was a regular place that we all went and gathered on
Yeah.
4th of July, and all our friends brought their campers out there and tents, and it's usually just a huge gathering. There was other people there, but they went around on the other side of the lake. Here's what got me. They didn't even put it in the newspaper, but there was another boy out there that swam out to an island and shot himself and killed himself. They put that in the paper,
Oh, it's
but my
horrible.
son's stuff didn't even make the newspaper. Okay.
Well, they want drama. A suicide on an island by himself is more dramatic than
Right. Yeah, they get more views out of that kind of stuff. People read the
exactly,
paper.
exactly.
And
I don't get it.
I've still got an issue with KARK, and I'll get with you on that in private. About something they did to me. Um, I'll tell you about it later. And it's
Yeah,
something
yeah.
I want taken down from their news media site. Okay.
That's going to take an attorney to do that, but some of that is fair use.
No,
Um,
not when they, after I got out of jail, not when they go it's on, you can see the video, you can see their vehicle in the reflection of their windshield. They pulled up on private property and no trespassing signs right in front of them and videoed me without my permission, videoed my camper
right.
and stuck it in the middle of an article where they were talking about some other big drug dealer that I don't even know, didn't know where he lived or anything, didn't know that street they were talking about. And then, like a subliminal message, they put my camper right up in the middle of this news article, right? This news video.
I don't like
I've
KARK.
already I've already emailed them and asked them to remove it or edit it and remove my camper out of it, and they have not done it to this day. Okay.
Wow. if I'm not mistaken, they about 2 or 3 months ago, some of the reporters got in trouble for dressing up like a black person and using racial slurs at work.
Well, all I know is they don't have any right to come on private property with posted no trespassing signs in their video right in front of them. You can see it through their windshield, right? To
Right.
video my camper, to put it in there and make a smear out of me.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying, girl. I mean, it's the same thing here. You
Hey,
don't come on my
Nikki.
property.
Right. And this was after I got out of jail, and I can tell you why I know this, because when I got out of jail, my neighbor had bought that property I was parked on when I was arrested and went to jail, and he was out there throwing a fit for me to move my camper, so I moved it. So I get out of jail on the 3rd, right? And the video was posted. Matter of fact, Nikki's the one brought the video up, or I would have never known it. Thank you, Nikki, by the way. But anyway, so it had to have happened between the 3rd and let's say the 7th. I assumed it was about the 6th when they did this, because it was this was back in 2019, okay?
Yeah, it
But it was
might.
after I got out of jail, fact, because I'd moved to camper, okay? They didn't do it during the raid. They didn't do it before the raid. They did it after, several days after. I'd already got out of jail, okay? Because I bailed out of jail on the 3rd of June, and this happened about the 6th or 7th of June in 2019. And it's still there to this day. Hey,
Wow.
Mr. T. Good morning. Good morning, Benny.
Yeah, Benici, I see you. Good morning. I am tired. I'm probably fixing to get down and lay down for a little while. I've got some appointments at UAMS
Hmm.
today, and my normal track over there. I spend several days a week there.
Yeah. Well, go get you some rest, and I'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
'Cause,
I'll work on this, and I'll
yeah,
let you know something.
and you
I
got
will
my number,
text
so give
you.
me a call or whatever, and let me know. I
Yeah,
I
I will
answer my
text
phone.
you. I will text
Yeah.
you first to let you know that it's me
Yeah, so I can
because
put you in my contacts. That way that freaking spam blocker I got won't kick you out.
exactly,
Right.
exactly.
Okay, that'd be great.
All right. Take care,
Well,
Stella.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Mr. T, well, the reason this stuff didn't go through the other day is because the my renter backed out on his interview with Tally. This is why none of this went through the other day. And I figured out why he backed out, and I should have known why. He said the brothers and his lawyer told him to leave it alone and let it go for now, that they're going to handle it through different channels. Well, he has met his match. He has met his match, Mr. T. Because my channel, I don't care how you want to channel toward me. Hey, I'm not the one to be fucked with. But he did. He brought himself into our community, just to trash me. And he's trash. Yeah, and he lied. He lied. Everything out of his mouth was a freaking lie. Nikki, I've been posting also. I've been posting the link to the showing the people about his son that murdered 2 people. His son murdered those people. Five in the second one, 5 was shot and 1 died. Yeah, and it was first degree murder, not capital murder. Even though I don't know why they didn't make it capital murder. He done killed before. What if he kills one more person? That makes him a serial killer. If they kill 3 people, then you're a serial killer. One more and he's a serial killer. That's all it needs. But he didn't want me coming out with that. That's the reason he backed out. Because he heard me saying what I was going to do. But I always come through with my receipts. I bring my receipts right to the table before I sit down, just like I did Sam. I brought every receipt I had to the table. Before I sit down at that table, I got receipts in hand. And Sam's threatening to kill me and have people kill me and threatening Nikki. He wants me and Nikki and Evan dead. He wants us off of YouTube. All because he wants us off of YouTube. Sam wants us dead. He's gonna, when he gets off probation, he's gonna come after us too. He's gonna come after us. He's gonna go in all these states and come after these people. And he wants them dead. He don't want them alive. So I'm gonna assume he plans on murdering me. And so just by his verbal threats, Arkansas, you know, it's a stand your ground state. Besides being, you know, I am legally legal to carry a firearm, and I do. And if he comes on my private property, you know, well, in a stand your ground state, I have the right to defend me and my property, period. Yeah. But, you know, but I'm not going to stand there and let somebody come up and kill me. I'm not stupid. But all this he said, and she did this and she did that. Where's the proof, honey? Where's your receipts? See, he don't realize that guy don't know nothing about YouTube. He knows it, but Sam knows, Tally knows, when you come into YouTube, you better bring your receipts. Well, I know they are talking lies, but I mean, I don't even care about that because I personally, I know what I do and I know what I don't do and I know what I haven't done. I haven't killed people, that's for damn sure. Hello.
Howdy.
I thought it was around was I don't know, ask Nikki. Nikki knows, Lisa. It was around December, I thought, because I'm thinking he's in jail every December, like a clock. I thought it was in December. I could be wrong.
I think you're right.
Nikki knows exactly when, though.
How are you doing, Nikki, with the hurricane that came through again?
Well, the haters already came in and said that her camper was destroyed, and anyway, they made a big old hoo-ha over the other hurricane that went through her area, right?
They're all crazy. Haters gonna be haters.
Yeah, but we've had the same haters for well, the 4 years that I've been in this community, and the same ones. And guess who is the ringleader? Mr. Sam and Mr. Tally, the little ringleaders of the hate group. Of course,
No,
let's not leave out Fakers No Mo and a few
I don't
others.
pay attention to those
And
people.
Joanne Z21 or Z71, whatever freaking initials are. Anyway, she's one of them, and they're all working together because they want me, Nikki, and Evan gone. Okay, they want us gone, dead or alive. They want us gone. They don't give a shit which way. Tally just met up and had a confrontation with Evan, and it was going to try to get called the police. Snitch called the police, right? Tally did. Going to try to get Evan arrested when he didn't do anything. Yeah. And then he's going to try to lie to the cops. Then he lied and said we got him fired from his job. He quit his job because his people he worked for told him to stay off YouTube when he's at work, and he refused to do it. Wow. And then he was just going to park the vehicle and vacate it and leave it where it was at until he found out he wasn't going to get his paycheck if he didn't return the truck. So he had to return the truck to them to get his order to get his paycheck, right?
Should I send AJ after him?
I think AJ's already had spats with back and forth with these people before.
Yeah. But if you want to know something, every time I pass a water tower now, I sit there and I said, "Is Tally up there?"
That's the Tower of Touch and Suck, by the way. I'm sure he's got his name. I'm sure he's signed in on all the water towers he's been around. Yep, that's the Tower of Touch and Suck. Where's Auger at? Dang it, and Willy Wonka. They're the ones that usually put that out in chat about the Tower of Touch and Suck.
Mm. I'm just waiting for my ride.
And it drives them crazy because they can't figure out who Willy Wonka is. That's enough. See, they get angry over the stupidest shit. You know what I'm saying? But they want to go after you like in real life and get and go. See, this is how all my shit came about. Sam went and hunt. Well, first off, my son died. Well,
Well, we got a troll
Tally
in there now.
yeah, they'll clean them out, and I'll clean them out over here, so they're not. So when my stream re-uploads, it's not in there. Okay, it's gone. Somebody else can block them in the chat. They always do. But anyway, okay. So my son died, right? Next thing Tally did was come up on a panel and read the public obituary that was put in the newspaper. How he even found out my son died, I don't know. But somebody that I entrusted, that I told in private, told him. Okay. So he goes and he reads off every name on the obituary. So Sam starts trying to contact all these names on the obituary. Tally was going to contact my ex-husband's been dead over 30 years. I was told him,
Good luck.
I said, well, if you get a hold of him, I said, can you three-way me in on that call? Because I got a couple of things I'd like to say to him myself. And but anyway, so this
That's
is
a
how
long
they
distance
contacted.
call.
This is how they contacted my son's last baby. He had the baby's mama, right? Sam found her on Facebook, and this has been escalating from that ever since. And then all of a sudden, here appears the renter, the good old boy that didn't do anything wrong, yet he's got I don't know how much criminal history in his past for selling drugs. He was already on parole when he got arrested. When I got arrested and put on parole yet again, and they gave him 18 years. 18 years, and he was out in less than 2.
Wow.
Yeah, another
And
double
you're
A.
probably right, Benny.
Yep. Well, whoever it is, like I said, um, I know it wasn't Vinny because I didn't tell Vinny. Okay, I know who I told, which was very few people. I know exactly the people I told, and I know it was one of two people that actually went and told Tally because they're buttering up to him. You know, the best buds with good old Tally, right?
Mm.
So we know who did it. We really do. Um, So anyway,
Oh,
so here comes the renter. Gets on Tally does a panel, and he's got the renter up there. Well, Rick Sanchez got up on the panel because he wanted to ask him some questions, but they wouldn't let. They kept putting Rick in the basement. They wouldn't let Rick ask the questions he was trying to ask, and that's Rick Sanchez, by the way, not Rick Crude. So Rick Crude jumped on the bandwagon later on because he's a clout chaser. Yeah, I know, Benny, but I'm just saying you did. I know you couldn't have did it because I didn't tell you. You were not on the list of the possibilities of who did it, who gave Tally the information. No,
comfortable.
right. But anyway, so this has escalated up to the point to where the renter has stepped forward and come at me. Okay. Wrong move, Buster. Wrong move. So they're trying to convince everybody. The renter told him that he has paperwork that he was going to show where I signed papers against him as a snitch, as a CI, right? Of course, there's no paperwork because I didn't do it. But that's why he didn't come back because he knew he didn't have any paperwork to show them. He said he had pictures on his motion of discovery. That was also a lie. There's no pictures on there. I got the pictures because of the whole raid because I sent and got the FOIA because I'm not stupid. Yet the renter says his wife's got some big law degree and all this. Well, why didn't her big law degree get him out of prison? You know?
Yeah. Oh. I seen
Well,
all those pictures.
whoever it was somebody I trusted, or I would never have told them,
I
right?
seen all those pictures that you posted in your community page, Evan.
So they think putting up pictures of me that are distorted or look funny, they think that worries me. That doesn't worry me in the least. I don't give two shits what people think I look like. I've met enough YouTubers in person that they know what I look like. You know, I'm no beauty
Mhm.
queen. I'm 68 fucking years old. What do you expect? You know, I'm not portraying to be a beauty queen, but that's why I don't care, right? But they're always thinking they're going to come at me and they're going to put me in prison. They want me in jail so bad they can taste it. So then the renter's in here lying, saying I do this and I do that. Well, where's your proof, mister? You can't just come in and trash somebody without the proof. You got to have the receipts. So bring the receipts, right?
Mhm.
He was saying I was selling pills that I've never ever taken in my life. Never even had a prescription for one, ever. I mean, things like that, pure lies. So let's see your receipts there, Bubba. Well, he backed out. He says he's on the weekend, right? This is on Friday. So on Saturday or Sunday, he puts up a comment, I think, on one of Evan's things where Evan was going to do a live stream Monday. And he said that his brothers and his lawyer told him to let it be and to leave it alone for now. They were going to handle it through different channels. So what does that mean? Different channels. So they're going to try to kill me? Is that what they're going to try to do? Like it's what they do to everybody else? You know, his son murdered 2 people. One more, and he'll be classified as a serial killer. And they only gave him 24 years in prison.
Wow.
Do you know I was facing for crimes I didn't even commit? If they would have found me guilty, they could have put me maximum in prison for 109 years. They let a little murder and bastard go with 25 years. That's barely a life sentence.
It's crazy. These idiots don't hurry up. I'm going to be falling asleep. I
Tell them you want your breakfast. They should have already brought it.
don't eat breakfast normally anyway.
It don't matter. They still have to bring it. They still got to
Yeah.
feed you. For their
Well,
records, they have to bring you a tray, whether you eat it or not. Otherwise, you could say they were starving you to death in there.
I don't know. Well, usually, unless you probably ask an emergency room, because any hospital, no matter what part of the United
Hell,
States you've been.
even in jail, when I was waiting in the holding area, they brought me a sack lunch while I was in the holding area. Before I was ever arrested and put in a regular cell, they brought me a lunch. I'm not kidding.
Mm, yeah, I'm feeling nauseous. Don't want to attempt to eat anything anyway. I've been sipping on water.
Well, what happened is they'd bring me a tray of food in, but they would come in right prior to that and give me some knockout drugs. So by the time the food came, I was knocked the screw out. That's why for about that one surgery I had for about 8 or 9 days, I was in the hospital. I never ate anything. I would get a drink of some of the orange juice or milk, and then boom, I'd be knocked back out again because they keep you knocked out so they don't have to mess with you, right?
Yeah, I've never been in jail, thank God. I'm heading
Well,
on over with
I
me.
learned, when I went to jail, seriously, I couldn't even spell the word law. I didn't know nothing about law. I didn't know nothing about nothing. But since I got out of jail, I became quite the little lawyer. Okay. I have learned a lot. I fired all my lawyers one by one by one. Every time they gave me one, I fired them. But
Mm,
that one lawyer told me, says, well, when you go to law school, then you can tell me how to be a lawyer. I said, deal. Hell, who knows? I may go to college. I may go back to Arkansas, move in my place where I'm about less than 3 miles from the college, and I may go in there and get me some law degrees, and they'll give me money. They'll give me lots of money, big money. You know,
Mm.
I could get my RV then. All I got to do is go back to college, take some law classes.
You better come pick me up.
Oh, I will once I get the RV and I quit taking the law classes. Then I can go back on the road again
I'm
in an
gonna make
RV.
Sled.
That's
I'm gonna make
that's what.
Sled City News come on his motorcycle and come get me.
He's such a sweetheart, isn't he?
Yep.
Well, Tally's summer teeth, it's not summer anymore. It's fell over into fall, and summer teeth are some teeth are here, some teeth are over there, right? Well, now Tally's fell into fall teeth. All his teeth are falling out. Okay, so I got to come up with something for spring teeth. I haven't come up with that yet, but I'm sure I will. It'll come to me what I need to come up with for that. But so right now he's done went through summer teeth, and now he's in fall teeth.
Just call him Mushmouth.
Yeah, but now he's into fall, Vinny. Fall teeth, where all of his teeth are falling out. Look at his mouth. Can you imagine how bad his mouth smells? I'm serious. Rotten teeth smell rotten. They smell like a dead body or a dead skunk. They smell horrible. Rotten teeth
Damn.
stink. They completely, totally smell. Oh, oh,
And it's
oh.
like, even if you can't brush your teeth because they're falling out, at least use mouthwash.
Oh, I do. I use mouthwash a couple, 3 times a day, mainly
Mm-hmm.
because I have piercings, right?
It's
You
like,
have to use a lot of mouthwash when you have oral piercings. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to heat up some water. I don't have very much water in here. I got to go get some more. But
you're robotic again. God darn it. I hate my phone. Hold on.
all right,
I'm going to try the damn audio thing that you told me. To me.
I don't hear it doing anything. I don't know what yours sounds fine. It's probably because you have stuff running in the background, Tex, too. See, I shut off all my background apps, so I don't have anything running in the background while I'm trying to live stream. Oh, I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich this morning and a little bit of root beer. I'm going to make me some coffee with some hot cocoa in it now. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you sounded fine to me. So the whatever you was hearing must have been on your end. And usually, if you're backfeeding, it could be because you've got some other something on YouTube or something. But this is my old lady picture, y'all. This is the oldest I can make myself look, okay? And this is my old lady photo up here. You know, they want to take photos and smear people. This is the oldest old lady photo I got. Um, Good morning, Chelsea. It's not that. Text. Most likely there's something running. Email, it's either your phone's checking email or something else that maybe a game you got that's turned on for notifications. There's a lot of hidden notifications that you don't see. You have to actually go in your notifications and turn that shit off. Just click the off button till you get done. Go in settings, go in notifications, and turn them off. Because that's probably all it's happened. Either checking for updates or something, something stupid. Yeah. But I turn all that off. They always want to run that Find My Mobile in the background, and that's the only thing I haven't been able to turn off is Find My Mobile. They like to keep that on, I guess. But I've lost phones before. I didn't really lose them. The one I lost in Walmart, a Walmart employee stole, which was not very good. But I'm getting up here, getting me some coffee with some cocoa in it. So I'll still talk to you. I can't see the chat right at the moment because I am preparing coffee. Okay. Now we're going to put this in. I'm going to put a little chocolate. I'm going to put a little coffee. We'll get it. There we go. That's good enough. That's the chocolate. I'm using Nestle's Nesquik chocolate on that. And I'm going to put a little coffee because I need some coffee, y'all. I'm going to go today and get me some of my frickin' whatever they're called. Hang on. There you go.
We'll try this one more time.
All right. But yeah, I like iced coffees. The Starbucks triple energy iced coffees is what I've gotten stuck on lately. But I ran out of them. But Peeps gave me a little money yesterday to go get me some stuff with that I need. And I'm going to get some coffees when I go out today. I got to do laundry, take my trash off. Because today's Thursday, right? See, the trash, I didn't go yesterday and do this because I want to take the trash when I go and they're closed on Wednesdays. So I will be doing all this today. And plus I want to get a shower. I want to make sure everything I got gets in the laundry, it's dirty.
Yeah, I hope I can find a place that has a walk-in shower because I have trouble getting my leg over a regular tub.
A lot of those places have those whatever they're called, walk-in bathtubs.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping because to lift a leg that don't work, it's really hard.
Yeah, well, my place in Arkansas, everything in there's got a step on it. My composting toilet has a step on it. The what you call it has a step. The tub, my garden tub, you have to step up, really big to get on the toilet or do anything, right? So I've had to learn how to step up, jump around, like a little freaking
rabbit.
Yeah, actually like a monkey. That's see me how I get in and out of my van. Look like a monkey. I have to I have to grab the seat strap up at the top, and then I swing my legs up in there, and then I jump up in there like a little monkey, and that's how I get in and out of my vehicle, right?
Shit, I try to jump. I'm landing on my ass.
Well, most even young, healthy people cannot do what I do, okay? They could not do that.
Okay,
and I've had so many surgeries it ain't funny. Everything I got's been replaced. So, well, I ain't got much water because I didn't go bring no
I know
water.
they did shift change, but damn, what's taking them so long?
Their shift change actually is probably pretty.
The thing is I'm supposed to be released. They were going to call transportation, and they said that if she didn't come back, when shift changes, that the other lady will take care of me. I have a feeling you've got
way. I don't ever worry about getting released. I stole a wheelchair one time and released myself. Just ran right on out there. They were running behind me, chasing me with discharge papers.
Unfortunately, if freaking Georgia wasn't so damn hilly, I probably would have rolled my ass to the house, but it's too far. And there's too many damn hills. Going down would be fun, but trying to get up them, no.
Hey, Phoenix, what are you doing? Boy, you've been missing it, girl. I've been being stalked again by the ex-renter. Huh?
And Chelsea, you better be bringing me some coffee.
Yep, by the ex-renter. Coming in here lying to everybody, trying to make me I'm a snitch and I'm a this and I'm a that and I did this and I look ugly and which I don't give two shits if they think I look ugly or not.
Mm. I really want to go back to El Paso, but
My
there's
dad used to live and work in El Paso. Matter of fact, when he met my mom, I don't know if he went down to Alabama to work or what when he met her, but he was living in El Paso at the time. And he moved over. He went over to Juarez, Mexico and lived for a little while.
yeah, it's right there. You can spit and be spitting into into Mexico.
Yeah.
That's how close it is. Um, I used to go across to get the inhalers, but when they did all those killings and stuff, Sandra's like, "You ain't crossing over there no more. Blonde hair, blue eyes." She said they'll kidnap you for ransom.
Well, they took some Mexican lady said that my daddy got her pregnant. The federales took his car and everything he owned and gave it to that girl.
Wow. Oh yeah, the federales over there suck.
And so supposedly I've got a stepsister named Chata. Chata was her name. Chata. I don't know her. I've never met her. I've never even found her. I've never looked for her actually,
If
because
you,
I'm not sure that the woman was ever pregnant by him. It was probably a lie just to get
mm,
what my dad had, which wasn't much, you know.
yeah,
Um,
like if you work in Paso, you can live like a fucking king in Juarez. Like, yeah,
yeah, and that's what he did. And so I'm assuming they thought he probably was rich and had a lot of money, you know.
but you're
And
only out across the border with a certain amount of money per day.
well, my dad was a welder. He built buildings and bridges and kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he made good money. He did. You know, it wasn't that he didn't make good money. He did. He was a worker. He wasn't, like drug dealer or drug runner or none of that shit. He was a welder, his whole life. Oh well, till he got old, and had to retire. But you know what
Whoa.
I like to do? I like to blow in my chocolate and coffee and make it bubble up and fuzz up like whatever you call it, like cappuccino kind of, all
Yeah,
frothy. So I blow it with my straw.
it's the kid thing in you.
Yes, but I just like it frothy and bubbly and
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
hear it? That's me bubbling, by the way. And I'm gonna eat
When
Becker's
when
gave
you
me trick or treat candy. I'm gonna
were,
eat some purple balls.
when you were a kid, did you have a crazy straw?
Of course, even as an adult. I may have
Yeah,
one up there in my cabinet, I'm not sure.
they were fun.
Well, it's maybe the sun will come out today. There's some black clouds floating over, and it's cloudy. I mean, it's daylight, coming up daylight right now, but it's cloudy. Looks like we had that drippy moisture again last night. It's all over the hood of my van.
Supposed to rain here really bad tomorrow.
My van it's white, but I do keep it clean to where it ain't like got mud and muck and dirt and whatever all over it. Because I live off back roads all the time. Where when you drive down the road, it's covered in some kind of dirt or dust 5 minutes later. But I
Yeah.
keep all that cleaned off my van. I keep it clean.
I'll ring the bell and ask them, did they forget about me?
They're probably short staffed still. A lot of places are.
They're lucky I can't walk, otherwise I would walk out of here.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I was supposed to be released, and the lady that was my nurse said that when y'all switched shifts, that somebody was going to come bring me my papers and call for the ride.
Okay, I will get your nurse in there, okay?
Thank you. Shit, I probably could. You there?
Well, yeah. You should have told them you're on a live stream and you've got 30, well, how many we got in here? 27 witnesses that's listening to this, so they need to get on the stick. Well, hang on 1 second, y'all. I hear you. Just a minute. I think that other cord. I gotta get some more of these cords. My cords is out.
Knocked out somehow. Slow
I
burner.
guess.
What?
I think you did, yeah. Hey, slow burner.
She's like, I'll get your nurse. So I'm like, if I didn't radio them, they probably would have forgot me until they needed the room.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, when they need the room, they're all ready to get rid of you then.
Mm-hmm. And the sucky part is to wait for transportation back. It takes like an hour to an hour and a half. So I hope they called already. I want coffee. After yesterday, I'm leery about drinking coffee because that's what I threw up.
I've got coffee
Damn
and
it.
Nestle Nesquik in it, hazelnut creamer, and some diabetic sugar.
Nah.
Yeah, they said my diabetes was normal last time. Now they're saying my liver, something, whatever, is high. I don't even know what they're talking about. Is high in my liver. Here, come down here and get on the blanket. My cat came in here. Get on the blanket. There, get on the blanket. There, get on the blanket. There, push it down. Push, push, push. He loves to lay on that blanket, look and push. See him? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is my pussy, y'all. Ain't he pretty? Smile. Smile. Yeah. Smile. Yeah, 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 yeah. He's a badass. And look at his tail. Meow, 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 meow. Got a big old tail. But that's my baby, one of them. Okay, that's fine. Tex, that's fine, honey. So everybody's making coffee, getting ready to start their day. It's Thursday, people. Well, I'm not going to do a long stream today, but there's my Cash App if anybody wants to donate to my channel. I've also got PayPal, and I've also got the thing down at the bottom. Oh yeah, if you want to, I've turned on my subscriber shit so that you can join my subscriber channel thing. I'm not even sure what it does. There should be a thing at the bottom though where you can click the link if you want to join. I believe it takes out your stuff automatically every month. Like if you want to pay $2.99 a month, you get a cute little icon out by your name and stuff. Okay. Thank you, Tex. Yeah, keep me posted. Let us know how you're doing. Thank you, dear. So, anybody got any other good murder stories they want to talk about? We've talked about a couple already today. Well, actually, not murder. Some of them crime stories, rather, because we've talked about the murders, and then we've talked about the adventures with purpose, and the supposed stories with him. I don't know if they're true or not, molesting some teenagers, but evidently there's other ones now coming forward on that. And I really love that show. That's really a letdown to me because I really loved that show. But you never know. It could all be made up lies. I have no idea. But I can't see how somebody that's doing so well on YouTube as they are that would do anything to fuck that up. See, I couldn't understand the same in the Dibble thing. When you've got this much going for you, why would you fuck it up? See, it don't make no sense that somebody would fuck up their whole life for stupidity. And that's the reason I couldn't even fathom the Dibble deal at all. Mainly because why would somebody mess up their whole life, their income, their means and ways and means of life, same way as Adventures of Purpose, same thing. Because he's helped just same thing like Goonies. They were giving people water and stuff. I'm just talking about the good things they did, right? Well, Adventures with Purpose, he went out, he rescued all these dead bodies, brought closure to many families. um I don't know, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. It would be like anybody, me, you, or anybody else. Why would you want to go out and commit a crime now that's going to ruin your whole life? Ruin your whole fucking life. You know, I don't get it, people. Somebody's going to have to explain it to me because I don't get it. Okay, that's got to be. Here, let me get it. Watch out. There you go. I got it. Hmm. That looked like he scraped his ear and he had a little piece of something up on it and I cut it off with scissors. There you go. There you go, Bubba. This cat is so cuddly. Oops. Sorry, the cat stepped on the phone. I got to move it back. His big old feet get right on it. This is the switcheroo cat. The switcheroo cat. He's big now. He was a kitten back then, and he's growed. He's a big old cat now. Anybody else want to come up? Anything, Evan? Is there anything you want to come up and discuss, or Nikki, or anybody? You're more than welcome. To come up and discuss whatever. I pretty much ran out of something to talk about. I think I've already talked about everything I wanted to speak on today. Well, we got 35 lurkers in here. Nobody saying a word. I hope y'all are restreaming or clipping or whatever. You know, it's against the law though to restream me, right? See, here's the thing. Right there, going across the banner. Do not restream my channel, and yeah. Well, it's all the lurkers. It's a lot of most of it. I'm gonna say probably 50% of it's the haters, Lisa. They're all listening because they got to hear what I got to say. I'm very important, Lisa. I really am. And not that I meant to be. I didn't even intentionally plan on being anything near YouTube famous. It's these haters that's made me this way. They've made me famous because I just wanted to come over, partake in chats, grow my channel, get it monetized and the usual blah, blah, blahs from there. Well, the haters are the ones that made me popular. They're the ones that made videos about me, put me on Front Street, doxed me, whatever. You got toast. I ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then I'm drinking a cup of, I call it my mixed up slop. It's cocoa and coffee and creamer and sugar. See, there we go. We got another one came in, 36 in here. They're going up. They want to hear us talk about them. They want us to mention their names. It's say my name, say my name, say my name. See, I guess because they made me YouTube famous, they want me to make them YouTube famous. But I'm not doing all that. I'm not going out of my way with it. Too much effort. Too much effort. Boy, the grass is looking pretty and green out here. Believe it or not, it's nowhere near winter because this grass has not even died. It's still green as day. I bet you there ain't no green out in New Mexico though, Lisa. You know where I'm talking about. Red Road, there you are. What you doing this morning, Road? I got a feeling before long, Red Road, that they're gonna be settling down. Oh, are they trying to get her ruby slippers? Oh no. Oh no. She will land her house on them. No, they're not going to get them. We're not going to let them have Nikki's ruby slippers. No way, Jose. Hey, and she will land that house on them, I'm telling you. If they come after them slippers, they're hers now. They cannot take them back. It's okay, Benny. It's okay. I know who all's been in here. Rodney King. No, Rodney King. It's can't we all just get a bong? Not get along. Can't we all just get a bong? There you go. See, you said it wrong. Rodney King, are you related to Martin Luther King? Yeah, we got highways named after him. Everywhere I go, I pass the Martin Luther King Expressway. About every town I go in, they got one everywhere. That's just asking, you know. Yeah, they dropping down. They guess they tired of listening to me. But what they don't know is I'll wait till they drop down, and then I'll start talking smack again. After I know they done left and gone. Yeah, it's gonna be 52 tonight. It's gonna be fairly warm again tonight. So I want to get this stuff done today, and I got a bunch of more bands straightening and cleaning tomorrow. I got to get these packages ready, get them in a box, get them ready to ship out to Red and to Honey Honey. And let's see. Oh, and I got to go to the store. Oh, thank you, Dee. Good morning, sweetie. Yeah, good morning. Don't work too hard. Oh, thank you. You know, I always love some hugs and kisses and lovey dovey's. You know, Sam calls those love bombs, Dee. If you give me love bombs, Sam he'll start going into a paranoid fit of horror. He hates it when when people give me love bombs. Everybody in here throw me some love bombs down. Let's piss Sam off. Love bombs, everybody. My cat's giving me some love bombs, y'all. I bet he's real jealous of that. You know, this is the switcheroo cat, is Charles Canal refers to it as. He calls it the switcheroo cat, you know, because that's what Green Thing called it. Was switcheroo. Hey, witchy, bitchy, Nikki. Hello, good morning. There's those love bombs. Come on, drop me some love bombs, witchy, bitchy, Lisa. Come on, girls. Sam hates it when y'all give me love bombs. He does. He hits the freaking roof over it. He goes, he goes into it. Well, throw me some love bombs. Give me some hugs and kisses. And there's, oh, Lisa gave Dee a love bomb. Sam's gonna get mad. And if you want to give Sam a love bomb, you can drop a FU finger down. That's what I give him. I give him my middle finger training finger. That's the one I like to finger train with because it's the longest. I slap dab finger trained that turkey. I'll never forget it. That turkey was a screaming, trying, running, wanting to get away from my finger, and I was not letting go. And then we've got something else going on now too. There's somebody that's decided to go after Evan, you guys, and we need to all stand behind Evan because this Lord Crichton, who's a kook burger from hell, and I've noticed he subscribed to everyone in this community, by the way. I went through his subscription list and checked them. Yeah, but he's going after Evan, saying some very nasty things about Evan. And no, I got Evan's back. Yeah, I got Evan's back 100% against this nut job. So Evan, if Evan needs my help, just let me know, honey, because I'm here to help. You know, the queen is always here to protect her king, regardless. I wouldn't care if he did something or not. I'm going to have his back 100%. Never going to change. Never going to change. I love you, Evan. I really do. And we will get to the bottom of this, and he will give you an apology video. This is what we need. We need an apology video. Oh, and there's my phoenix. Yep, the king and the queen, you know. And when we have the king's court up here, you know, there's King Evan and Princess Nikki, and of course Queen Me, right? And a lot, you know, most of the time the royal court is up on the channel, up on the panel rather. But we need to help. We need to help Evan, you guys, all of us. We all need to subscribe to this fool and go over there and tell him he's a piece of shit liar. And yeah, exactly, Lisa. So and his name is Lord Crichton, Kreiden. I think everybody should go subscribe to him, and then we should all just go to his channel, rate it when he's live. When he's live now, I'll run a live if I see him go live. I'm gonna run a live, and we'll go over rate his channel and tell him what a piece of shit liar he is, and that he owes Evan an apology. And until he apologizes to Evan, we're gonna keep coming back. We're gonna keep coming back. And I'm not sure. Oh, he came at Evan for a reason. Somebody put him up to it. And I haven't quite figured out who that is yet because I'm still working on it. I got about 2 or 3 different things, you know, what I'm working on, researching and all that, you know, always. I spent a full day trimming and researching, right? Because when we go in there, we're going to have some paperwork in hand. We're going to have some receipts. I guarantee it. That guy's no good. He's up to something. He's probably, more than likely, I'm going to say, if we look up his records, you'll find he's probably got a big one. He's probably some type of he probably has chomoism in his blood or in his bloodline. Or him and his whole family are psychos, and I don't know which. But we will prove it. Whatever it is, we will prove it. So I need all my secretaries to get on this. Start looking and see what we can dig up on him, okay? Because I'm really quite busy right now, and I've got 2 or 3 things ahead of this, so I'm trying to do this too in my spare time. So I need, and just call, you know how to contact me. Anything you find on this guy, anything. I don't care if it's where somebody else talked about him on another video, saying he did the same to them. I need some video proof. I need some stuff. I don't care if it's outside of YouTube, you know, any kind of information. I want it. And yes, Lord Crichton, you have stepped on the wrong fucking toes, Bubba. That's all I can tell you. And until you apologize to Slab City News, you're going to have to catch the wrath, honey. That's just it. And check around YouTube and find out. We're nothing to play with. We're nothing nice up in here. We're bitches from straight up hell. And you can take that to the bank and deposit it. And we're not stalking, because all we're doing is retaliating and coming back at what you started. So you remember that, Crichton. You started this shit. You started it. We finish it. This is what we do. People start shit with us and we finish it. You know, we don't go around starting shit with people. None of us do. Not one of us. We don't go to other channels and start problems with other channels. We don't stalk anybody. We don't harass anybody. But we damn sure finish it. Yeah, we may have to get Sam to go throw a cup of piss on him, Lisa. You know Sam's always game for that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think I'm going to eat some raisins. I'm going to eat a box of raisins. I like raisins. No, kitty cat, you can't have raisins. Raisins aren't good for you. No, 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 baby. I'm trying to snack on stuff that's good for me this morning. No, go on, doggy. You want to go outside, kitty? I have to stand up sometimes, you all, and exercise my legs. My legs get sore sitting. I don't see how, honestly, I don't see how Sam can sit in that fucking stinking van 24/7. I have to actually get out and move around or I get stiff. My bones, my legs, my arteries, everything, my body gets stiff. I told what's wrong with him. He never gets out of that van. I've told him before, if you get out, something else, just walk 4 or 5 laps around your van every day, 2 or 3 times a day. He ain't gonna do it though. He wants pity party. He wants to be the victim. And I handed out victim cards again, y'all. I did that. I really did do that. 33 in here again, huh? We're going up and down. Oh, it's not even cold. Here, I got my door open. Hey, Wiggles, what are you doing? Hmm, 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna come in here and get my dog. What's that? Trying to come back in, but the cat's under my feet. Hang on. And the cat keeps getting under my feet. And walk. I have to go exercise my legs a minute. Mm. Yep, the 3-3 is going to be known worldwide, people. Worldwide. Hmm. Incompetent. Huh? Did they prove somebody was incompetent to assist in their trial, Lisa? Somebody got the nut job tag? Well, they probably handed out too many of those victim cards. That's probably what happened. Hmm. All I tell them, all I got something to say for them is, if you want some, come get you some, Bubba. Just come and get it. Step right on up into this hornet's nest. See if I care. Oh, my other solar panel came in yesterday too. Yeah, a lot of them do. That's what happens. Like Scammy Sammy, he's cried wolf way too many times. His wolf days are over. I got my pussy up here. I ain't got no wolf, but I got me a damn good cat. And I'm gonna start taking him with me, I guess, on travel trips. He's big enough now. I'll have to put the harness on him. I don't even know. No, I'll probably have to get I got to get new harnesses. I got to get one for Sam too, because I do not think the harnesses are going to fit this cat. I dread doing laundry, y'all. And I've got to go out and take trash bags in a minute and bag up this trash. I can take y'all out there with me, though. That's a good idea. I can stretch my legs a little more. I'll find somewhere to lay my thing down at. Okay, come on, hop down. Hop down, cat. Hop down. Okay. I'm gonna come out here. I brought the towel so I can lay my phone on it so it doesn't get wet. And I'm gonna bag the trash up while I talk to you guys so I can get that ready to go. I always talk to you while I get some of my chores completed. Um, I think I'm gonna move my food to the back of the van too when I rearrange. Because it's there's water, water and stuff. No, this is my grandson doesn't put anything in trash bags. He throws the trash right into these barrels where I collect my trash in. So before I go to trash day, I have to get out here and situate the trash, right? In other words, pick it all up, put it in a trash bag. There's his whole pack of Marlboro 100 cigarettes. Throws way down in there and hid. Yep, this is not fun, but gotta be done. Gotta be done, people. I don't know how many bags I'm gonna have. There's a lot of it here. Got a lot of trash. Got a lot of trash. And then I'll pop another one. Yeah, my grandson, he's not staying down here with me anymore. He's staying up there with Mama. That's why he hasn't been around, by the way. People wonder about it, so I thought I'd put that out there. I noticed they think he's disappeared, but he ain't going nowhere. Nobody ever leaves. Uh-oh. Chicken food thing. Let me get this bag tied up. Let me go sit this one over here in the chair so I can have them all bagged up. Yep, he did. He went home. Yeah, he don't want to stay in. His tent's still here, though, but he's not, so. Yeah, but I heard somebody wanting to know what happened to him. The hate group was announcing it. Sam, you cool it, cool it, cool it, cool it. Got all these dogs out here. They think they're going to get food, I guess, out of me. I got to dump this water now. I'll just tilt this and let the water run out. throwing Sam's blanket in here to haul to the dump due to the fact that battery acidated up when the grandson kicked the batteries over. There we go. There's that. And then these are root beer, whatever you call them, trash things, cartons. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of trash. Okay, there's a second bag. I don't have a bunch of bags, but I'm bagging it up in the trash bag so it's easier for me to transport and dump. There's two, and I've got one more inside tied up, so that's three. But this one over here, I'm kind of heavy. We'll go get another one. Number 4. I'm gonna put this out here. Mhm. I'm dumping all this water out of this once to get the rest of the trash out of it. Okay. Now I can just throw shit in. I have to wash my hands when I get done because this is the messy flopping shit. We'll put big trash bags in here next time. Yeah, yes. Stinking trash, y'all. And of course, there's his toothbrush. One of his toothbrushes that I bought him a whole package of in the trash. Found a full pack of cigarettes in the trash, wet and sloppy and wasted and burnt, you know. But that's how it goes when you got people that you kind of take care of that don't show no respect. No respect whatsoever. Okay, there's that. Now I got this last one to do. Actually, I've got another trash bag after this one. This isn't the last trash bag, last bucket that I got to go through. Now I have to get the water out of it so I can get the rest of the trash when I get to the bottom of it. Mhm. It's a mess. What a mess. Okay. Alrighty, got that done. Got that one. About got this one filled. I've got at least one more. At least, if not more. Mhm. Mhm. And another toothbrush. There's his other toothbrush. Throw it in the trash can. I don't know what he's brushing his. I bought him a whole package of these toothbrushes, but they're thrown in the trash can. Maybe he got mad because I went off and left him here or whatever. I don't know. But I don't take him with me when I travel. You know, I travel alone. Morning, Chelsea. There we go with that. Okay. That and that is done. I got to tie this one up and use one more and I'll be done. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 bags of trash today that will be going to the dump. Ugh. Okay, one more. Haha. And then I'll be about done. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're not getting no trash. There we go. When I get done, I'll wash my hands. We'll go back inside and we'll sit down and I'll drink some more hot cocoa that's cold now because it's well like it. I get it hot and then I get it cold. Okay. Now, every scrap of trash is up and gone. I got to put this one piece of box in here. Tie this one up and that go wash my hands and I'll be done. Okay. I'm not sure what that is, but whatever it is, anyway, I gotta work my hands, y'all. Just a minute. Work my hands. Work my hands. Oh, did I finish trimming some more? Let me get that other bag. Five bags of trash. Five bags. And we're done. Then I gotta get the laundry gathered up. Okay, whoops, there we go. Now we're not upside down anymore. Huh, that was weird. Hey, Midnight. I know what I'm doing though. I'm gonna clean this cooler because this cooler here is gonna get put away for, 1 second. Basement person. Hang on. Okay, now I think you're here.
I'm here. Just waiting for the ride. They put me out in the waiting area.
Haha, good deal. See, they know not to mess around.
So
Well,
I
I
go
got
out
all the
to the
trash. I got the trash
huh?
gathered up. I got my trash gathered up for
Uh
my excursion. I got to go out today. I got to. I got to get this stuff done before the cold hits.
uh.
So,
I was rolling out the other triage room to ask the lady if chance if they had in the records doctor that I deal with, because they're associated with this hospital, and they're like, no, we don't have that record. And then the nurse that I guess was dealing with me, she must have seen me rolling out the door to go ask the other lady that. She's like, where are you going? I go, don't worry, I'm not doing a Houdini on you.
uh, I did. There wasn't nothing they could say or do. Not a thing. Not a thing.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you that they sent the home health care to my house? They told
No.
me that the home health care would be contacting me the next week. Okay. Now I
Yeah.
ran away like on a Friday, I believe. So Sunday, and it's nice weather, sun's out, no rain, no nothing. And somebody gets out of their car, comes up to my door with the umbrella hiding their face, right?
Yeah.
Right in front of their face now, hiding their face and knock on my door. So, uh, and I wanted to know who they are, and they told me that the home health care people sent them out there. And I said, okay. And she asked me if she could come inside. I said, well, sure. I don't give a shit. So she come inside and sat down. The only thing she did was try to ask me for my personal information that she should have already had if they sent her, right?
Yeah.
And she kept asking me if I needed anything done. And I said, yeah, I just got out of the hospital. I've been in there for 9 or 10 days. I said, I need a bath. I'm hungry. I need some food. I need my dishes washed. You know, that bitch left and didn't do a damn thing. Not a
Wow.
thing. Not a thing. Well, I kind
Wow.
of went off on her. And then when she was leaving, I told her, and I said, if you come back here, I'm going to have you arrested for trespassing.
That was crazy.
Yeah. So, like I said, be careful. In other words, sometimes when they're sending somebody to your house, supposedly from home health care, they may make them, and she couldn't even show me identification that she was from home health care, right?
Yeah. You there?
Yeah. Just make sure when they send people, because you never know who's supposed to be coming, who's not. But they weren't supposed to come till the next week, right? That's
Yeah.
what they told me. Next week through the weekday, not Sunday.
None of
Sunday,
them come on a Sunday anyway.
huh?
None of them come on a Sunday anyway. Like
This this one
usually the
did.
agency, yeah, usually the agency people that run the company will come out first, ask you questions, find out like how bad off you are and this and that, and then they'll give a checklist of the things that the home health care can do, and then the
Like
person
I
will usually
said,
will
why
come
would
out.
she hide her face when she was walking up to my door
Yeah,
behind an umbrella?
that did
That was the
make
first
sense.
clue that she was up to no good. I still to this day don't even know who she was, where she came from, who she was really working for, and any of that. I didn't know any of that. All I know
Yeah.
is she didn't give me a bath. She didn't fix me anything to eat. She did nothing.
Wow. Chelsea, it was one of those cups of coffee for me.
Good
Or did everybody drink them up already?
morning, Midnight.
Good morning,
Hi, hi, Midnight.
Patty. That I'll let you know about home health. Yeah, that's what I've got. That at any time, like today or Friday or next week, the case manager is supposed to be coming around, and that's the boss of whoever the company is hired to
Yep.
come to help us and see that they already know our information.
That's what I'm saying. She shouldn't have asked me for my social security number and date of birth and all that. I mean, she's at my
And
house, right? She should have that
and
information on her file in front of her.
I wouldn't have gave her
and
nothing until I
I didn't give
seen
her nothing
ID.
anyway. I ain't giving nobody my personal
yeah,
information. The president of the United States could have showed up. I'd have told him to fuck off too. Uh,
that he should already know right there.
yeah,
Yep.
it was a lady, like I said. But the weird part was when she got out of her car, I watched her out the window. From the minute she got out of her car, first thing she did was grab an umbrella, open it up, put it in front of her face now, and not over her head, not like she's blocking sun or rain, in front of her face, and walked up to my door. You know why? Because I have security cameras. That was before I got arrested. I had security cameras up, right? And she probably saw them. Well, I've got signs posted anyway saying that you're on security 24/7. You know, you have to have those if you post security cameras. So my signs were posted. But like I said, this lady, I don't know who she was. I don't know who she worked for. I don't know where she came from. You know, she could have been working. It was before I got arrested. She could have been working with the police department for all I know, pretending to be whoever. But needless to say, I never got any home health care. None whatsoever.
Yeah. Like
My roommate Dio helped me to get into my bathtub and to get out of it so I could take my own bath.
when and even if a home health care worker comes after the case manager comes and they're not up to the par, like we smoked, and there was a few of them that didn't like cigarette smoke, so they called the agency and told them like, I can't work here because they're smokers, and the agency knew when they came to the house to begin with, to
It,
the case manager.
it's on your medical records if you smoke or not. They should
Yeah.
have that.
Yeah.
They should have that. Mine's on there. Mine says I'm a smoker right on my medical records. It's right there.
Hmm.
So I had
But
to
like I
laugh
said,
because
don't
my
y'all find that mysterious though? I did. You know, and I'm
yeah.
not a paranoid person. I just thought it was weird. You know, I wasn't expecting home health care till the next week to begin with, which would have been fine had they have waited till the next week.
Yeah.
And I'll let you know this that case manager and
Yep.
the owner of the company of the the caretaker that
And
they
but the
were
people, she said she was with Arkansas Home Health Care. I called them. No, she wasn't, and she never did show
that
me. I asked her for identification, and she never gave it to me.
that they wear a tag right there and like hanging on them of the picture of them and their name.
Uh-huh.
The ones that comes here to visit us, that's what they got on.
Hell, even when the undercover cops show up at your house, they got a leather tag. They usually have it turned around where their badge shows, but if you flip it around, it's their identification, right?
Right.
But she didn't. I mean, she didn't have nothing. She didn't show me nothing. After I asked her, she still didn't show me nothing.
Who's laying in the freezer? What the hell did I miss?
I'm not laying in a freezer. It's still not caught. It's not freezing here yet.
That
Now we did
somebody
have
put
some.
two children in a freezer?
She, her two children are still laying in a freezer.
Yeah,
Lisa
I'm
said.
like, that's totally messed up. Wow.
Just they mean at the autopsy place or in a regular freezer in somebody's house.
Damn.
Yeah, we're talking about crime in here today. I thought I'd open my channel topic for crime, so
Did
y'all.
did
Well,
an-
Lisa
did
and them like
anybody
to talk about their crime stories, you know.
did
So I
anybody
thought
follow that Dylan Rounds case?
I don't remember what was it about.
He's 19. He was out in what the hell? By Lucin, I think, or in Lucin, and he was like farming. He was 19, and he went missing, and they still haven't found him, dead or alive. And Boxelder police have messed up a lot of stuff, and they won't transfer it to like for somebody else to take over the case.
It's they're covering something up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It could be one of two things: either the cops killed them and they're never going to be found again, or they could have been a witness in some kind of a case, and they moved them out in witness protection, and they're somewhere.
Oh no, that where it is out there, there's hardly anybody that lives in that town. It's like dirt. It's like desert. Like, yeah, you'd have to follow like the true crime channels and look up Dylan Rounds. If I could walk, I would say, don't let me find those people that did that to the children.
I remember that one woman and her husband was involved in it some way, but she killed her child and dropped her down inside of that hollow tree. I don't know if y'all remember that one.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
The tree was hollow, so they got a ladder and went up to the opening at the top of it and dropped the little child's body down in there. But she had something attached to it to where she could pull it out of there, I think, later on and give the kid a funeral, you know, or something. In other words, she did. There's my cardinal. My cardinal's here. Hey, son. That's my.
Yeah, I was
He
I was
comes to visit
following
me.
back, I think a year ago, that guy that
You
killed
got it?
his two children and dumped them in some type of oil bins or something like high up, and killed the wife that was pregnant with his son, and did like a shallow grave, like it was messed up.
That's my boy. He knows I'm on this shit. My boy, he knows I'm all over. He comes to visit me in the form of a cardinal. He finally made it back from Oklahoma. It took him a long time to get back. He just now got here. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm keeping an eye on the baby for you, son. Yeah, Rick Crude wanted to call CPS yesterday and send them out there to check on her, which they'd probably took her kid if they had, you know. And then then of course, I would have got the blame, of course, you know that. But he was trying to talk Sam and Tally and him into calling CPS and getting CPS to go do a report on her. I guess to get her kid took. I don't know. I don't know what they wanted to do it for. That was Rick Crude's idea, by the way. And none of the family bothers Shorty. None of them people go there unless she asks for a ride and somebody has to go pick her up, take the baby to the doctor, or take her to the store or something, right? My family won't even go out there because she's cuckoo unless she calls and specifically asks them to come. So nobody's bothering her in the family. Nobody's stalking her. Nobody's harassing her, you know. And I mean, she's living rent free in my mobile home. I let her live there rent free. I just paid $110 trash bill for, you know, which was 6 months worth of trash bill. That's what run me low on money this month. That's why I was running short. Because I had everything caught up to where I'd have extra money to where I wouldn't even need to ask for help this month. But then I had to turn around and, you know, help her. So then that put me back in the bind again. I'm not rich, you know. My head's floating barely above water like everybody else or most people. You know, anybody lives on Social Security checks. Head's barely above water. Now look at him. He just fell right out of here. Where'd you go? I guess he said what he wanted to say. that was Texas left. You didn't leave. I thought you left me. Texas left us.
Yeah, where'd she go?
Was you the one that went over on their panel? You wasn't you? Yesterday. Was you the one that went over there? And then they all wanted to gangbang you?
Who, me?
Was it you or somebody else? I'm trying to think who it was. Yeah. Somebody went over on Tally or Sam's panel and one of them, so I don't know. I don't even remember whose because I don't keep up with them that much.
No, I don't go on much people's panel.
It was somebody else then. I couldn't remember who it was. It was somebody from my chat, and I couldn't remember who it was. My fault. My bad. I'm sorry. But yeah, one of the people went over there, and of course they got gangbanged, attacked. They got circled in by the buzzards, and you know. And anyway, they left. They left over there. I can't remember who it was now. Damn it.
Now I know the other night I had a good time when I was at AC.
Yeah, no, it wasn't AC's chat. I still go over there once in a while. I just haven't had time to go to AC's much lately. You know, I go over there and say hello to people pretty much. You know, so I just haven't had time. He probably may think I'm mad at him. I don't know, but I'm not. I just haven't had time to associate with some of my fellow content creators. But eventually I'll get back over there. You know, but I'm not mad at Asmer either because Asmer's never done nothing to me. I don't even know what they were fighting about, to be truthful. Don't care. I go where I want. I talk to who I want. I like who I want, and that's it. You know.
That the reason I had a good time is I pulled that prank on Manda.
On who?
Manda?
Oh, Manda.
Yeah.
She was in here. She was in earlier. She came up on the panel a minute. Talk about Manda Erickson.
I don't know who. I only know on the
Yeah,
picture it says something Manda.
Yeah, well, if it's Amanda Erickson, she was in here on my panel earlier. I know her too. I know everybody.
No, you don't know me.
Yeah, I do. I knew you before I knew you, but I knew actually because I seen everybody around, and I knew you before I ever subscribed to you. But I usually don't just go in there and steal people's subscribers. Now, if they're subscribers, subscribe to me, I subscribe them back. That's the way I do it. But I'm not in any dire need for any subscribers. I've got plenty. You know, you don't get paid for subscribers anyway, so
Right.
subscribers are not a big deal to me. I mean, they can use it for clout, to look big on a channel, which, the more subscribers you got, but a lot of people like me, we don't like to go in those big channels that's got a lot of subscribers. You can't chat in the chat because the chat's flying. And unless they're paying for viewers. Now, if they're paying for viewers, they'll have 500 viewers and 3 people chatting, right?
Yeah. That a
That's how
lot.
that's how I could tell the ones that are paying for viewers. But other than that, I pretty much I make my rounds every day to people that are live. I go in, I say hello, how are you? Good to see you. I've been busy, and usually I just leave and go to another one. Do the same thing.
Yeah.
I just like to stop in every once in a while, let them know I'm not gone. I'm still around. I've just been busy. Well, I'm on a mission to meet. I'm meeting YouTubers, you know that, and I'm on a mission just to meet all the YouTubers I can meet. The good ones now, not none of the mean ones, not one of the ones that are in there being mean, taking shit outside YouTube, doxing them, going after their families, contacting their families outside of YouTube. I ain't visiting any of those people. Those people can hang it up. Because I'd probably end up in jail if I did. Again.
I have no idea.
Yeah, the renter changed his name to another name. Now he's a Rider 58. Well, I'm sure he's made more than one name, but that's the only one I've caught him in yet.
Well, this
And
right
he
here is my
probably,
only
he probably
name.
changed it since I busted him out in it. I shouldn't have busted him out, and then he'd have kept it for a while, probably. But oh well.
That I went on somebody's last night. Before you know it, that hell, I got off of there. That the person came on cussing, even throwing things. So boom, I just dropped.
Yeah, there's some mean people out there. There really is. Now, don't get me wrong. I can be mean. I can be real. I can be just as mean as them if they come at me. They start dragging my family over the hot coals. I can come at them real good then, but I prefer to just have fun and be nice and let everybody come in here and talk about whatever they want to talk about. You know, I've
Yeah,
got
that's why I
I've got
pulled
the
that
majority
prank.
of those people blocked actually, to where they can't even type unless they make another name. They can't even type in my chat.
That right there is why I pulled that prank here to have fun.
Yep. Oh, I didn't see it, but well, Amanda, she's from Arkansas too, so she can pretty much handle herself. She's had plenty of them coming at her and going at her over the last few years, and of course they tried to drag me in the middle of it too. They didn't want me to talk to her, didn't want me to like her, didn't want me to give her a wrench on my channel. The usual hate, 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 hate shit. Well, I did anyway because I do what I want.
It's yours.
Sam says that I hadn't been paid by Google in 3 months because he busted me out as a Chomo supporter of Mike Dibbles. Well, Google sent me a check last month. I got paid last month. So I don't know what he's talking about. He said, she ain't had no money in 3 months. You know, I busted her out. I'm the reason she didn't get paid. Well, Google don't give two shits what you say. AdSense pays me. Google pays me. I get super chats that I make money from, right? When people donate. Matter of fact, y'all need to, if y'all got a couple extra bucks, throw a couple on my super chat or join my, what's that new thing I got? Members? My members only deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got one of them now where they can pay $2.99 a month or more, whatever they can afford, and get a little icon out by their name and that kind of stuff. So if any of you want to look into that, you can kind of look extra special in my chat, see, and
Mm-hmm.
if you got one of those little stickers by your name,
Who do you think just pulled up?
I'm telling Sam probably.
No, a housekeeper.
Oh,
that that she'll come in about a few minutes.
tell her to come keep my house. I'm in a camper, but she can come keep it clean. Ask her if she can trim weed. No, I need some help. I got a lot more to do.
No, she can only do things inside, not outside.
Oh, no, it's inside. She can sit inside and sit down, just trim, trim, trim. Well, Arkansas had on the ballot for recreational this year, but it didn't pass. So maybe next year. I'm not in Arkansas though.
No, you're in Oklahoma.
Sometimes. Yeah, I'm here now, but sometimes I'm not. I go lots of
Right.
places. I'm trying to figure out where it's going to be the warmest at to go to for winter. I want to go somewhere for winter and, you know, find me a place to camp and all that jazz.
It sure ain't here.
And I don't want to be in no hurricanes, so I don't want to go down south.
Right.
I love to go to Colorado, but I don't want to go there because, they're going to be getting snow at any given time now. Hmm.
Why don't you go to Brownsville, Texas?
I haven't been down that way, but I did think about going out by where I used to live. It's about an hour south of Dallas, Cedar Creek Lake, and I've still got friends that live out there. And I think my friend's daughter is still on the police force out there at that little town right there next to it. So I know I ain't gonna be fucked with because, like I said, them people know me, because I owned a store out there. They all came and shopped in my store, and so I don't think I'd be messed with by the cops out there. Is what I'm saying. Actually, they helped me. They helped me one time instead of bothering me. We all went to a concert one night. Me and my boyfriend and my other friend and her husband, and we went to see Rolling Stones in Dallas. We came back, and my vehicle quit right not too far from the police station. And that cop went home, got his own personal Jeep with a winch on it or tow, he had tow chains. But he come up there and he pulled my vehicle down to my store for me and parked it. Didn't charge me a penny. Now, how many cops you gonna know do that shit? That's very rare, very rare. And now my friend works in that same police station. Well, there's butterfly rainbows.
I don't know, like any from around here ever done that.
They normally don't. But this was, well, let's go see. Let's see. Butterfly Rainbows has got 4 subscribers. Oh, but look, they've had their account since 2017. Wow, you need to grow your channel, Butterfly. Your channel needs to grow. You need some more subscribers. What kind of
You got,
content
it,
do you do, Butterfly?
you got any videos?
I can go look real quick. Was that Trunk Monkey I just seen come in? No, because it says no videos, no playlist, no channels. So, well, welcome to my channel, Trolly. That's a troll. Welcome to my channel. I
Well,
can tell.
then I
I
must
can
be a troll.
tell. Hey, Trunk Monkey, what are you doing?
Did you hear me?
No, go ahead and say it again. Sorry.
I must be a troll because I ain't got no videos. But
Well,
I got
that's okay. I
got
like
more.
trolls. I like
I
trolls.
got
Trolls
more
are
than
always
10.
welcome here.
That I got more 10 subscribers. I don't know how many over 10.
Well, I like the freaking trolls though. That's the thing. I'm also the troll queen, and I actually am the ruler over the trolls. Oh, not a troll. Okay. Um, well, the best thing to do is if you don't want people honestly thinking you're a troll. A lot of people don't like trolls. I do, but you should go. I don't care if you go out and download a bush or a rabbit or a bird in a tree or whatever, just a little quickie video and put it on your channel. Okay, a little nothing. Don't dox yourself out or nothing of that. But just go video some kind of nature or something and put it up on your channel. Hell, you might even end up with a million views. You never know. You might even get
Yeah.
a big view video. It happens often. It's a what do they call that? Luck of the draw.
Hmm.
Yeah. And there's Nomadic Weather Bear. Oh, I know Nomadic. Yeah, you've been around a while. I know who Nomadic Weather Bear is. It's Nomadic Weather Bear. I don't know how many people they got or videos. I don't know nothing about their channel, but I do know them. I've been seeing them around forever. So I'm a nomad. I'm a nomad weather bear. You know that. I live in my camper when I'm here. I live in my van when I'm on the road. I've got my van set up to live in. Oh, I did get that other new solar panel in, by the way. Remember, I ordered 2 and I took them to Arkansas to get this guy to put them on. I opened them up the boxes, and one of them was shattered from head to foot. So I only got one more. So now right now I've got 300 watts of solar on top of my van, but I've got another 100 watts to go up there with it. Right? I've got more power in my batteries now than I ever have. Just in that extra 100 watts, I can imagine what I'm going to get when I throw 400 watts on there.
Well, I'm going to have to drop. She's coming in now.
All righty. Well, go tell her to clean you good. Tell her,
Okay.
tell her make you some breakfast. You're hungry. And bring it back to me.
Okay.
And then bring it back to me and feed me. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You're welcome to come up on panel, Butterfly, if you want to, if you want to talk. You don't have to turn on your camera. I just need to verify you in the basement. Well, if you you're welcome to drop your link, Nomadic, if you're looking for more subscribers. I like to help people grow their channels in here, and you're welcome to have use of all my subscribers you want. So if you're trying to grow your channel, which I don't know if you are or not, you're more than welcome to Oh, oh, I'm sorry, you're sick. Yeah, I get chronic bronchitis. Sometimes I lose my voice, but I still live stream. I be out here talking like a mouse. But hey, but the live streams must go on, you know. Yeah, if y'all want to subscribe up to Nomadic Weather Bear or Butterfly Rainbows, click them and subscribe. No, I get a lot of new people in here. Seriously, y'all. I'm joking about the trolling thing. But because I visit around all over YouTube and I get new YouTubers coming in from every kind of, just about every kind of content creating there is to be done. Okay. There you go. Y'all can subscribe. That's Nomadic Weather Bear. He's dropped his channel link, and y'all sub him up. Sub that man up here. That one right there. I'm gonna highlight him. Give him a shout out. Cause see, that's what I do, and that's also part of my subscriber mode thing I've got going. Is I give people shout outs. Oh well, that's cool. Well, I'm glad you're finally chatting up in here, uh, Miss Butterfly. And they can the people that have a wrench they can click on your name. So there's Butterfly. If y'all want to subscribe her and help her channel grow up a little bit, just click her and go over there and click her name and go to channel. That's all you gotta do to get to their channel, and then you can subscribe to them. So we're giving a shout out today to Nomadic Weather Bear and Butterfly Rainbows. Pretty much everybody else in here are regulars. Um, Nomadic's been in here before. Just you drop in every once in a while. I've seen you in here. Definitely, definitely. So, Nomadic Weather Bear, you're the weather bear. Can you tell me what state is going to be the warmest this winter for me to travel to camp out for the winter? I've got my Travel America Pass or whatever it's called, where I can get half price camping and yeah, I prefer to go to BLM land where it doesn't charge you anything because I don't need utilities. I mean, I'll plug up to them if they're there, because I've got to win. Oh, always Florida. No, too many hurricanes there right now. Weather's bad. Weather's bad. And I don't want to take no chance. And I've got two dogs and a cat, but I travel with my big dog, my guard dog. I always take him with me, and usually the cat and my corgi, they stay here and they look after each other. And look, I'll show you. There's my kitty. Look at him sleeping. Isn't he just adorable? He's an adorable little hoo-ha. He's just so sweet. Look at his eyes. Yep, he's sleeping, twitching, he's dreaming. He's dreaming he's chasing a mouse. And my cardinals, they come see me every day. Red Road sent me this, and she sent me 2 pot holders with cardinals. And Becca and Rodders gave me a beanie bag cardinal, right? And that was really sweet. So I've got cardinals. I don't know, honey. You know, I hope it is because I do have friends in Florida that could possibly be involved in hurricanes, and we stay worried about them, because well, there are family up in here. Oh, there's my pillow. Yeah, I got a few things. I don't have to roll cigarettes today though. That's going to be a tomorrow chore. I did get out earlier and I bagged my trash up. I've got to take the trash off today. I'm just telling you what I've got in store for my plans today. And I've got to go do laundry, which is always a hateable chore. If y'all, I'm sure nobody likes doing laundry. I don't. Damn, you rode out Ian? Lordy, I'd have been scared. Shit, my ass would have been evacuated. I'd have grabbed my animals, thrown them in the van, and we'd have been gone. I'm thinking about trying to put that solar panel on myself here one day next week, provided the weather stays warm during the day. I'm going to go out and get the pool ladder. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to have to drill some holes and put some brackets on and silicone the screw holes and connect some wires and that type of stuff. So, but I'll turn off my solar controller before I start. That way, there's and the ones going to the batteries. I'm gonna turn all that off before I start. That way, there's no power going through the system in here. Honey, my honeybees. I'm so happy to see you, honey. We've been having a good chat this morning. We've had quite a lot of people in here all day. You working today, honey? Becca gave me a big old bag of candy while I was there, honey. And I took out the parts I wanted of it, and then I gave the other half of the bag to my little great grandbabies. The Twizzlers and stuff, they like those. So I passed them on to them, and I took out all the chocolate, all the malt balls, and some other kind of balls, and whatever else was in there. Wow. Wow, Red. Oh, I drove through creeks of water back when I had my four-wheel drive Ranger truck, though. But the water would flow across the roads, overflowing from a creek, and it would be up to like when you open the doors, the water would come in the doors. But I just drove right through that like it wasn't nothing. Just keep my engine revved up. Just don't let your engine die in it, or you have to be towed out of it. I used to like to play around. Oh, she did, honey. Blueberry, and it was homemade. It was the best pie I'd had in forever. I hadn't had a pie that good probably in maybe a year. Seriously, I hadn't had a homemade pie in longer than that. But I did eat those Miss apple pies they sell at the store. Now those are pretty good. They're already cooked. You just unthaw them. And but that was homemade. That was a special pie Becca's made me. Oh yeah, and it's dangerous, Red. Is it Veterans Day, Butterfly? If it is, happy Veterans Day to all the veterans, and thank you for your service. I forgot to tell Amanda. I thought Amanda had. I think Amanda's been in the service. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, okay. Thank you. I never know what day it is. I really don't. I know when Saturday is because I call it Catter Day, And that's the day everybody brings their pussies in and shows them, you know. Oh, 1111. 1111. Now, 111, see, 11 and 11, that would be, just says 22, 2, 2, 2, 2 into 2. Oh, Lord. Yeah, the math on that's coming out funny. Mm-hmm. Do the math on it. Yep, that's a weird one. Or you could do 1111 is 4. 4 also divided by the same number, 4 into 4. Guess what? See, that comes out 0 as well because there's a 0. 4 and 4 is 0. Um, yeah. No, she's from honey. I think she said she's from Florida. Yeah, my friend Kat hasn't been in this morning either. I've been worried about her. Well, she was watching she's been going over that full moon and the eclipse and all that lately on her channel. So she may still be doing live on hers. Crafty Cat. And I want to give a shout out to my friend Zombies' channel. Zombies is a cool dude. And my friend Botter and my friend Noodles and my friend Mr. Chi and my friend G Mangoes. I want to give a shout out to all these people. Visit their channels, or if you may already, I don't know. But if you don't, you should stop by and visit them. They all well, most of them do live streams. So all of them don't, but some of them do, some of them don't. But regardless, they're all good people. Also, AC, Authority Check, and ASMR. They both have channels. Shout out to those guys. Well, I wanted to give Ross Khan a shout out, but I'm not sure. I guess she still has her channel. She usually does trivia. She's been doing some kind of like trivia game thing on her channel. Oh, honey, no, I love him. I do. No, I mean, seriously, I'd meet him and hook up with him. You know, I like the weird ones, honey. The weirder they are, the better I like them. No, I do. I like him, though. I really do. He's a lot of fun. And we have a lot in common, believe it or not. So y'all got Veterans Day tomorrow too, honey. And Operation 40 Staples is still in effect, by the way. Yeah, he does like to poop and puke. He drinks a lot, and I don't mind that either. His lips look so kissable, honey. Oh my God, I just love to just slap some sugar on him. Pour the sugar on me, honey. Pour a little sugar on me, baby. I like to pour some sugar all over him. Oh, you're going to be off, so that means you ain't gonna have no excuse to not call me when you're off for the weekend, huh, honey? 'Cause I haven't had my honey fix in a while either. I finally got my Not Lisa fix. My God, I've been missing her bad. Yep. Well, you got my digits, and give me a ringy ding ding sometime during your long weekend. As long as I'm not on live stream. Oh, I do. I love him, honey. I do. I do. I do. I do. Aren't you glad Sour Diesel's back? I am. Oh, I'm so. And let's give him a shout out too. Sour One is his channel name, and man, he is. Yeah, he's a lot of fun. That's Honey Biz's man there. All right, good deal. You know, I got up at 4 o'clock this morning, and it's 8 o'clock now, so I've been alive 4 hours today. Ain't that a while? That's my shortest stream so far. No, I take that back. I think I did one for hour and a half or 2 hours of the day. My live streams usually go forever. You're kind of happy. Good. Oh, about your long weekend? I would be too. You know, when I worked, and I worked all my life, honey. So every time I had a long weekend, even a weekend or a long weekend, man, I got so excited I could just poop in my pants. I'm not kidding. You know, I fell asleep yesterday morning on my live stream, honey, and I was snoring. People said, "Oh, I come in, but you was snoring," so I left. But I wasn't snoring. They was joking. I was because I only snore if I get on my back, and I was laying on my side when I dozed off. But I got up this morning, fixed me some coffee. I don't see I can go to sleep on coffee and steroids, but I do. I can sleep like a baby on that crap. I went out and bagged up all my trash. I think I had 5 bags of trash I got to haul off. Yeah, Red. No, she's talking about my zombies. He don't. He has a toilet, a regular toilet, but he does go in there and he takes showers and comes out naked, and he's so sexy. I love his little beer belly. He got the cutest little beer belly he ever was. I love zombies. He's cute as fuck, and he's a younger guy too. Red, if you're still doing any of your auctions, you're welcome to advertise them in here. You know. That way, so maybe people want to come over to if you're still having them. I'm not sure what you're still got going on that. But yeah, if you're still doing them, you're welcome to advertise your oxen. I know, I tested it. I did. I tested it and it knocked me the fuck out. So yeah, it's some damn good shit. That's well, like I said, I knew it was gonna be good because it was feminized autoflower hybrids. That's what it was. It's hybrids. And some of it's got a really weird smell to it, but it's still, man, that shit is kick fucking ass. I don't even know what it smells like. It's not a fruity smell like some of it is, or you know what I mean? And ain't a skunky smell. but it's kind of in the middle of those two. Okay, Red Road is holding her auction today. If you aren't subscribed to Red Road Homestead, please subscribe to her. And at 11 a.m. Central, she will be holding her auction again. And they got her and her friend has some really good, interesting items to auction off. And she needs to make a little money for her water and different things. She's an off-grid homesteader, and so she needs to sell a few things. She's honest. She actually does ship her merchandise out, to people when they buy it. And oh, I know some people don't used to sell stuff and not even ship their stuff out. Nobody got it, but she does ship hers out. I'll stand good for her on that. And she does it promptly. Promptly, she does it. In other words, she don't wait 6 months. So go over there and let her uh, look at her thing, and I think she showed some of the stuff she's going to be auctioning at different times. She's got some cute little Christmas plates and platters and saucers and salt shakers and Christmas decoration type things, and for the holidays. And she's got a lot of interesting stuff. Oh my God, it smells so freaking good. Oh, goody good, good, goody good, good. But I've still got a crap load of this stuff to um, trim. But I'm not going to be doing it till this afternoon when I get back from doing the laundry and taking the trash away. What is it? Hang on. Oh, yeah, I did. Red Road, can you please subscribe to Butterfly Rainbows? Oh, you got Dollar Day. Can you subscribe to them so they can subscribe you back? They're new in here, and yeah, they'd like to come to your auction. Auction. I keep trying to think of what it's called. It's an auction. So you're allowed to have auctions on here. You're allowed to do all kinds of things on YouTube, to make money. And plus, we want to get her subscribers and watch hours and everything up so she can get monetized. I've been trying to get Red Road monetized for a while. So we need to get her up here and get her up in the monetized people. We don't have that many monetized people in our community. There's 3 of us that are monetized. We need more. We need Red Road monetized next. So we need to get her up there and get her rolling on the ball. YouTube's big enough for all of us, people. Plenty big for everybody. I don't know why people want to try to run us out of YouTube. YouTube's big enough for everybody. Oh, I love dollar days. That's like going to the dollar shop. We got a new dollar store, Red. I went in there. They didn't have no sales, no clearance stuff. They didn't have nothing I wanted to buy, so I didn't buy anything. Oh, I did buy my coffee in there. Um, I'm thinking that's where I found my triple energy coffee, iced coffee at, was in that store. I might have to go back in there today and look for that. But they're having an outdoor sale on clearance items at the other dollar store. So I want to go and look at that, just see what they got. They probably don't have, it's probably all little kids stuff. That's what they've been having lately. My, my, my feet are cramping up. Oh, mm. I got to get out and get exercise today. That's all there is to it. But I'll probably have to take a nap first. Oh, there you go. There you go. There it is. There's her link. Y'all click it up, and please try to show up and at least show up and let her know. Let her know you're there. Whether you buy anything or not, at least show up and make an appearance, give her a like, and that kind of stuff. And if nothing else, please just subscribe to her because that's what we need. I want my Red Road monetized. Yeah, I told her to make just some kind of video of anything earlier. She's been here since 2017, Red, but she doesn't know. You're welcome. You're welcome, Butterfly. But she's not hip to the, what. If you put just any kind of video, I don't care if you go out and video a bird in your yard. Just don't dox yourself and show your house or your street or your license plate tag on your car if you have one. Just don't do any of that stupid shit, okay? Just video a bird or a bush or the trees or the sky, the sunset, the sunrise, something like that, and put a small video clip up on your channel. And then that way people know you're serious and you mean business. Because you've been here since 2017. Okay, you've been here quite a long, or I think 2017. But Lisa, not Lisa, y'all, is never making a video. She won't even make me a video of her swimming pool. She knows I've been dying to get in that pool, but she won't make me a video of it. I just want to see that swimming pool. I think you should video that pool, Lisa, and let me see that swimming pool. You're just a viewer. Well, you're one of my favorite viewers. I seriously, if I have to go 2 weeks without talking to not Lisa on the phone, I go cray cray. I go stir crazy. I go, I need my Lisa fix, and I start crying like a bitch. I do. And when Honey don't call me, same thing. If Red didn't call me, I'd be crying like a bitch too. Red didn't call me this week. I'm crying. And Becker's, see, if y'all don't talk to me every once in a blue moon, I just get lost. Oh, I know, not Lisa. I know. What do you talk about, Trunk Monkey? Are you dancing? Trunk Monkey in here dancing. He wants it. He's got a little cowboy out there. Yeah, but you ain't got a tractor, Trunk Monkey. Red Road got a tractor. And she rides it naked. So, oh, look. Red likes her some Trunk Monkey. Aha, there you go, Trunk. We done got you hooked up. Yep, some of my supposed good friends don't even come in here and say hi to me anymore. I don't know why, but You got 8 fucking tractors, trunk monkey? Hell, I need you to come plow my garden. I do. I need me a garden plowed by spring. I couldn't get enough poop out of my poop bucket for fertilizer. I'm going to have to go to Hot Springs and get a trailer and haul me a trailer load of that compost back. I just can't poop enough to get enough poop for my garden. Hmm. I hope so. I hope they don't go back and steal nothing from her. She's worked so hard to build that place up by herself, like me. I'm gonna have to be going back cleaning my place up in Arkansas before long. Hell, I may. I got to remember too to. Well, I can always come back up here and get my incubator if I start to do chickens again. I got to fix those sprinklers. All my sprinklers are broke. I've got to burn all them leaves and tree limbs that's on the garden. I got to get that burnt and cleaned up and dig it and turn the dirt, turn it under with a shovel. So I got to buy another shovel. My son-in-law come borrowed my shovel, so that's gone now. I got one hoe left. My shovel, my garden. My son-in-law borrowed all that stuff, so I don't have any of that anymore. You're allergic to tractors? I ain't got no horse poop unless I go visit Peeps. I can go visit Peeps and get some horse poop and some donkey poop. I have to tell Peeps to ship me a couple bags of it. And then I can grow some mushrooms. I guess, no, she ain't got cows. Never mind. Can't be horse poop. It's gotta be cow poop. She ain't got cows. I gotta find somebody that's got cows. There's plenty around here that's got cows, these local farmers, but I don't really know any of them to go ask them if I can have some cow poop. Oh yeah. You could use any kind of poop. Any kind of poop makes good fertilizer. Rabbit poop is good too, trunk monkey. That's what Red Road was doing with the rabbits. I think she was getting her rabbit poop from the rabbits. Rabbits is excellent fertilizer. Hell, dead fish emulsion. That fish emulsion will not burn up your plants. You could throw that shit right on them and it will not burn them up. Well, yeah, any of it will normally, unless it's fish emulsion. Fish emulsion won't burn your plants. Any other kind of poop will. So what I do is I like to mix it with peat, peat moss, and water it down. Mix the compost, the poop, in with the peat moss. Put it in get one of them 55-gallon barrels. Best thing to do. Mix it all up in there and fill it full of water with the water hose. Let it sit there about 3 days and get the heat out of it. And then you can strain the water off of it, or strain the water right in your garden. It don't matter, and you can use that. Oh, I didn't know that, trunk monkey. See, you learn something in here every day. No, I don't know if I'm gonna be making my garden in Oklahoma or in Arkansas. I gotta wait. I gotta wait and see how things goes. Well, I went and looked to see if anybody was live. Tracy's still live, but she's sleeping. So I guess we need to do sleep streams around here. Beckers, there you are. You enjoying your day off, little lady? I got to go do laundry and stuff today. But I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. I'll probably take a little nap and do it. I did get up and get my trash bagged up, though, already this morning. And my cardinal came. Becca, my cardinal came. It did, it did, it did. Oh, there's stage 33 cancer. Oh my God. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that's stage 33. I know who that is. Don't time them out and block them, you guys, please. Yep, stage 33. How you doing? How's your cancer today? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're all got prayers for you, stage 33. We're hoping you make it to stage 34. Um, Good luck with it, you know. Well, they got to make account. They had to make a new account, Lisa, you know, because stage 33, that's getting way up there. Seriously. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations, stage. I hope you make it to stage 68 because that's how old I am. And you will. Just give it time. Just give it time. And I'm sorry that chemotherapy knocked your teeth out, but you know, sometimes that happens. Um, so we're just wishing you the best. You're gonna shoot for 99. Way to go. Oh Lord, you know, uh, it's okay, Lisa. Feel free to join in at any given time. um, but seriously, you know, I think I'm not sure, but I think the oldest person that's made it with stage 33 cancer was 108 years. So, oh yeah, 69, 69. You know what? You know what? You know what? 68 is. 68's when you do it 68 times and you get a free one, and that's how you get 69. It's okay, Lisa. Mm. I was kind of expecting some new people to be coming in today. I wasn't expecting stage 33 cancer. That kind of made my day. But you know how that is. I'm just so happy that you're out in Vegas partying it up, stage 33. Because you know, when you got stage 33 cancer, you know, it's hard to do. But I'm glad you're out whooping it up in Las Vegas. And I hope you win a shitload of money out there. Oh, yeah, Beckers, there you go. Yeah, there you go. 68, 68, and you owe me one. Stage 33, that's for you. 68 and you owe me one, baby. I'll write you an IOU for that. You girls are something else. So who wants to do my laundry and take all my trash off for me so I can sleep all day? I figured Becker's probably want to sleep all day too. If I had a day off, that's what I'd be doing, sleeping my ass away. Oh, Becker's, I tried some of the new product. Oh, there you go. Hey, nutsack. Droopy, droopy nutsack. Get it? I love it. Ha ha. That's a good one too. I love that name too. Well, Sam's nutsack ain't exactly droopy, but if he grabs a hold of it and stretches it way up, over top his little piano weenie, he can cover that baby right on up and hide it. No, 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 it's not. No, it ain't. But I think they're making fun of Sammy, but that's not Sammy. I don't think he. I don't think he don't like to make fun of himself. He don't like people making fun of his droopy nutsack. Yep, they do. They play on words, Beckers, is what it is. Droopy nutsack. No, Sam ain't creative. He couldn't make a play on names if he had to, unless he clones or copies somebody else's. Then he can. But no, ain't nobody gonna leave your knockers alone, Red. You know that. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, that's why I don't that's why we don't care if they're in here or not. They can come in and do that shit all day long. It'll just it'll tickle my fancy. I really don't care. He was so triggered yesterday. He was drinking that fireball, Lisa, and he was drunk and screaming and crying too now. Screaming and crying. Oh, it was horrible listening to him. Oh, aha. There you go. Okay, I know who you are, Droopy. There you go. It's okay. I love the name though. It's a good you play on words is great. Droopy. Oh yeah, definitely Beckers. He does. And I still like that hell in a handbasket he's got. That's my favorite name. My favorite. He can play. He's got the play on words down to a science. So is why he can do it really good. I don't. I'm not that good on doing that. It's like making those funny videos. I can't do that shit at all. That's why we got Nikki in here. Nikki takes care of all that for us. She's the video maker. Everybody's got their own little something that they're good at, and that's not my forte. Neither one of them are my forte. I can't make funny videos, and I can't uh, do names with play on words. You know, I can sure laugh at them though that are funny. I can go right with the flow on that. I'm gonna pull my screen door to drop my blackout curtain because the sun is coming out, you guys. It's coming out. I pulled my curtain too though to keep the sun out of here because it was getting a little warm. 33. Yeah, all you people just came in need to drop me a thumbs up. Hell, thumbs up, thumbs down, stick it in my butt. I don't care wherever you want to put it. Just give me one. Well, that's the way it hasn't been real cold, but it's been just foggy looking lately. There's been no oh hell, I got so much shit left to do. I am not kidding y'all. I have got a crap load to do. Ugh, I dread it, dread it, dread it. I guess I better get started while I'm sitting here doing nothing. Like I said, I already did part of it. So I need to do some more. Yeah, we've had when I wake up in the mornings, the moisture is all over everything, and it looks like it's dripping rain, but it's not rain. But I'm not trying no more of this stuff out, Beckers. I took a puff off of it yesterday, knocked me out during my live stream. This shit's kick ass. I'm tired of eating potatoes, but I don't even know what to fix. I don't have time to fry any. I would like fried potatoes. 'Cause I still got potatoes to eat, but I'm really not in the mood to fry potatoes. And they're not actually real potatoes don't do well in that what is that thing that air fryer. The air fryer. It don't do it'll do them store-bought potatoes really good and stuff like that, but you go putting real potatoes in there, they just don't do as well. Um I mean what I found. So I don't know. Maybe I did it wrong. I really don't know. I know this summer there's one thing I am going to get is an Instapot. That way I can at least make soups and chilies and stuff, while I'm going down the road. I've got that rice cooker, but I don't think it's going to do as well as the Instapot. It's really hard to use. So I'm going to um, try to do something else. If anybody's got one they don't use, they can send it to me. That will work too. I really can't afford one right now. It's going to be a later on thing. Maybe I'll buy it for myself for Christmas if I got any money left after I pay bills. I want to get something that's a different cooking method that doesn't take any type of gas that I can run on the solar, because now I'm going to have plenty of solar. Yeah, my solar boomed the first day that sun came out here. My solar was right up full. My batteries were full. I hear the train a comin'. It's rolling round the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. 'Cause I've been stuck in prison. And time keeps dragging on. I'm singing that for the renter, y'all. Ain't I nice? See, nobody in here knew who the renter was until he appeared in his real name. Nobody knew. Well, Tally did call it out, but nobody still knew, right? Tally called his name out. I never said his name. I just always referred to him as the renter. And I didn't steal his property, you all. Um, Whatever he had left, it's still there. It's sitting in the yard. That's what he's got left because the thieves took everything that was stealable. And what was not any good, I threw in the trash. So it's long gone in the trash. Been over 2 years. I'm not expected to babysit people's personal property for 2 years, especially if they're not paying me a storage fee, right? And if he wants that hot tub and that boat, then he can pay me a storage fee for 2 years of storage, and I'll be happy to give it back to him because it's still sitting there, taking up space in my driveway. But 2 year storage fee, have it back. The storage fees aren't cheap. I rented a storage shed one time, $125 a month. So storage fee and come and get it, bitch. Come and get it. I want it out of my way anyway. And if any of my property is broken into, I'm sending the police. I know where you're at, and I will send them right directly to you, whether my stuff's there or not. Okay? If my place gets broke into, you're the one that's going to be at blame because you said you were going to break into my property to steal your stuff back. So if you do, like I said, see, I don't play. People in this group here, they'll all tell you I do not play. I don't mess around. I don't come to people's houses, but I'll damn sure see you in court. And I'm pretty good at what I do there. So I already let the lawyer know what's going on with this. So if anything comes up mission, the lawyer's already well aware of it. So the prosecutor's already well aware of it if the lawyer is. Simple as that. Taking time out of my day to make me do research on shit when I got other shit I need to get done. See, that's what it was. That's why I'm angry about it. I had to take a whole fucking day to do research on this shit. But I found everything I was looking for, so all is well. Oh, it's not getting cold here tonight, Beckers. I think it's still 50 something tonight here. It's warmer here than it is at your place. But sometime here in the next week, it is going to drop down into the 30s for several days in a row, and it may be longer. I don't know. I'm just looking at what it's showing for a week at a time, right? As far as weather. But like I said, yeah, it is colder there where you're at. So I guess in a way, I'm glad I made it back so I could get this stuff done that I have to get done before it gets too cold. Wiggles kept breaking Sam out of the kennel, and I had to go out there and fix him to where he stays in. Yeah, I kept digging him out. Wiggles I should have had him with me after digging them moles up. He would have dug every one of them mole piles. He dug them all up here. That's why I never could find the moles. Hey, Hogger. Good morning. Yeah, people they be coming and going all morning in here, Hogger. So you just have to wait around, see who shows up. I think Becker's is here right now. Red Road may still be here. Red Road's got to go get ready for long for her auction today, though. You know, today's her auction. If she'll let me know, I'll make sure I'm shut down before her auction starts. That way, everybody can go over there to her auction. Red Road needs to sell a few things, so if y'all need to buy any type of, I know she's got Christmas things, decorations, whatnots, whatever you call them, for sure. So, and other things, there's other stuff she's got. A lot of stuff, so. And I'm just trimming Hogger. Hogger, yesterday I fell asleep on my live stream because I tested my product out. Lordy, it knocked me to smooth out too. All I did was take a couple hits off of it. And I went, holy fuck, man, I slept for hours. That's why I'm afraid to smoke any this morning. I got a lot of stuff to do. Lori's going to do a giveaway too, y'all. So if you remember Lori, Lori 420, she's going to be doing a giveaway. She's going to give away a package on her channel soon too. And I'm not sure what, but it sounds like it's some good stuff in it. I'm going to try to be there if I can, because I'd like to see what she's giving away and stuff. Because, everybody likes freebies, you know. And Lori's a sweetheart. She's helped a lot of people out throughout time in here. I know she's helped me a couple times when I was really down and out. So, but she's a great person, and she's a real live cancer survivor too, you know. And I'm just proud of her. She's come a long way. Well, Hogger, I guess everybody just either just listening to wait and see who's going to get talked about today. Um, oh, Hogger, you still here? You might want to go back and catch my video back toward the beginning. Yeah, I posted a link to something I think you'd be interested in seeing. Okay. Well, see, that's a good idea, Red, to do that. See, I didn't even think about that when I did mine. I should have did a giveaway. But I just send people random stuffs at random anyway. If I've got something I think somebody'd like it, I just usually send it to them. I like giving out gifts. But once I got to get the van unpacked and cleaned out so I can get all the seeds together too for you. I mean, I know I've got stuff to send you, but I want to send you those walnuts and some. I got some flower. Those that tree you had that I sent you didn't make it. I got you some seed off that too. Like I said, I hope they're good. I went and picked them right off the tree. The trains are blowing. My dogs don't mind the train during the day. Don't seem to bother their ears, but at night, that train hurts their ears at night, but not during the day. Ain't figured that out yet. They don't even bark during the day at the train. At night, they howl and they carry on horribly, horribly. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm allergic to weed, by the way. I always carry on when I'm trimming. Mm. Oh, you know what? That's a fake. Red, I just thought of something. That driver's license, that's a fake. You could fake those. I forgot about that. Go look at it. Look at it real good. You'll see what I'm saying. I think that's a fake. I've seen them before. I forgot all about that. Damn it. I think we were fooled. I think he's becoming quite the little tech savvy sucker, is what I'm saying. Yep, I think it's a fake. I'll have to go look at it. Let me go study it some more, and I'll tell you if it is or not. I'll study it some more. Yeah, but yeah, I'm saying, because here's the deal. You know how he refuses to dox himself. He's not going to hold that up and show it on a live stream because he's terrified of doxing himself. Okay, I think he's got the same original plates and the same original DL that he had in the beginning. I don't think anything has changed. I'm serious. Oh God, it just hit me. See, things come to me when I least expect them. I'll have to let me do some checking on it because then it'll let me know. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. But all I'm saying is, he's not going to hold that shit up and show it with the number and all that on it. He would have tried to cover that up, the whole 9 yards. That's fake. It's fake. I'm guaranteed it's fake. We may have to do some rearranging and some rechanging stuff, but let me find out for sure. I'll, mm-mm-mm. I've got the copy of the original license plate somewhere. Okay. When Charles doxed him, remember? And that's what we need to find everything to the bottom because I'm just telling you, yep. You know what I'm saying? You know how paranoid he is. He's not going to dox himself with that shit. Period. He's not going to. I mean, it looks legit just to look at it, but I'm going to look at it further. I'm going to microscope it. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the original one, Red. So that would be, yeah. And that's the one we gotta need. Okay? I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. He ain't gonna dox himself. That was a hoax. That was a freaking hoax. Nobody said a word about it. But we do have the original. Even the license plate. Remember the license plate that he said's his? No. He took a picture of somebody else's license plate that just happened to be from that state. Yep, 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 yep. He's getting ready to get caught. Ha ha ha. See, I told you shit comes to me in mysterious ways. Because I looked at the paperwork, that I got, and that's why I knew something wasn't right, and that's what ain't right, okay? That's exact what ain't right. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Can't believe I fell for that myself. I did. I fell for it. I did fall for it. Dang. I'm not going to fall for it that much. Good Citizen Media. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, we've been having a pretty good shit show up in this community. Of course, my head's the one that's always on the chopping block, but I always win because we always win because this team is a winning team. We're not going to lose. Yeah, even Rick Crude coming at me. I don't know if you know who that is. He's a clout chaser. He comes after people to chase clout off their channels because they get more people in their channels than he does. He gets mad. Oh well, we'll get over it. Oh, good. Yeah. Where's it going to be warm? I'm looking for somewhere warm to go for the winter. Um, seriously. I'm finishing up what I've got. I had to come back here to get my stuff finished up that I had going on here before I left. But when I get this finished up, hopefully, by at the end of the month, rather, I'm going to be headed out. I'm going to head to a warmer climate. I need me some 70-degree weather all winter, at least in the at least 60s, with no snow and no rain and all that nice warm jazz. So where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Well, I was thinking about going to Colorado, but not till spring, end of March, 1st of April, because I love Colorado. I really do. And I'm thinking about going about that time of the year. By then, the snow will be over. Um, you know, if I leave out the end of March, I can get there the next day. And because I'm going to stop and rest. I'm not going to try to drive that old straight through drive like I usually do. But it's, anyway, pretty darn, I love it there. But I don't want to go there in the winter. I just don't want to drive on those roads in the winter. What I'm saying. It's not that I don't mind being in Colorado for the winter. What's, oh, I got you. Okay, I know where you're going to be at, probably. Okay. Yeah, that's a good area. That is a good area. I was thinking about like Quartzsite or somewhere, but I'm not real sure yet. You got parking spots? Cool. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I just got my van, and I'll probably have my rack on the back of my van to carry my generator and stuff. That little basket rack thing. I'm not pulling the campers, what I'm saying. I'm leaving the camper here. And I want to go get a shower today too. Let's see. No, no, let's see. November, December, January be 3 months. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. California's just too far, and I don't know. The reason I'm saying it's too far is because I want to stay up closer to Colorado so I don't have that far to drive when spring gets here. Because, gas is high. Hell, I was out here in Oklahoma driving around the other day. The way I came back here, I came back on some old state roads and GPS, the gas was damn $4 a gallon. You get out in California, you're going to pay like $6, $7 a gallon. And that's a lot of gas. I can't afford it. I can't. Well, yeah, that's about what it is here too. But still, when I was traveling, you get out on them roads when you're traveling, and the gas prices change. See, it's about that here. But when I was out on the road, it was up $4 and over per gallon because you're on the highway. They know you got to have gas, and they raise them prices, and that's all it is. And one, I'm not even sure. It said it was $3.99 or something else, but the price up on the sign said $4, and the price on the pump said cheaper, but what it rang up was higher. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, and I was in a hurry. I didn't want to stand there and fight with them all day, so I just left. Over a penny, penny a gallon. Oh, they've been about a nickel because I didn't have the money to put a bunch in there at that price. So I just flew the coop, and I got enough to get me down the road and away from there, and went and picked up some gas a little bit cheaper on down the way. Now, when I was just in Oklahoma City. I paid like $3.12 a gallon in Oklahoma City. I'm not kidding. It was cheap. that kind of gas I can afford, right? I just can't afford that other high dollar crapperoony gas. And that's for the cheap gas. That's for the gas that ain't even worth a flip. Damn, 30 miles to the gallon? Shoot. Well, I'm in an old ass van with a very small gas tank on it. So what I put in don't even get me that far. I got to stop at least about every 100 miles to get gas, okay? Because I can't chance on running out. My gas gauge don't work right. The float in it's jacked up or something. So I just have to, I got to do what I do, you know? One of these days, I'm going to get an RV. One of these days, I'll have money to get an RV. Then I'm gonna get high on the hog then. Hey hippie, how you doing, honey? I'm trying to. I got my trash bagged up. Got to take the trash off today, but they don't open till 10 o'clock. I got to do laundry. I've got to get that done today. I can't wait till the first of the year, hippie. Uh, when we get our raises on our checks, I'll be a little bit better off then. Because it actually over the years, it mounts up when you get a raise. It does make your check to be quite a bit more. Um, I'm gonna get to the point one day where I ain't never going to have help again. I'll be able to take care of myself. Get in a bigger town where I could at least go fly the sign. Make some money. There's nowhere around here to do it at. It's too small. You know, country bumpkin area. They roll up the red carpet with everybody in it at night by 10 o'clock. Kind of funny, but that's okay. I mean, I like it here. It's all right. But I just want to stay on the road. I want to get gone, get some stuff done. I've got to make a viral video, and I got to run across it somewhere, and I don't know where. But I really do got to make it. All right, hippie, you have a great day. If you need me, honey, for anything, holler at me. I'm always around somewhere. I take my phone with me when I go places. But yeah, if you need me, give me a holler. Because we're working on something, hippie, you might be interested in um knowing about. Hello, good morning, Jojo. Yeah, I'm just working, trying to get a little more of this stuff trimmed out. And we'll take it and give it to the kids and let them get their smoke on. Some of this stuff looks pretty darn good, though. And I know it's good because I took 2 puffs yesterday and I was fried like a meatball sandwich. Yeah, I don't know. I really haven't been able to keep up with the storm stuff. I don't unless I go look for it on YouTube somewhere. I don't have TV, so I don't really see any TV media about the weather. I'd have to go Google it up, on YouTube and watch it there. But up here, we got enough people in Florida down that way. They can come in and let us know what's going on with it. If it's getting up or not getting up or whatever. Ooh, I've got indigestion. Think it's 'cause I've been drinking cocoa this morning, cocoa and coffee for breakfast. Yeah, I gotta clean my scissors. Boy, they're sticky. They're not wanting to work right. Who cares? Get off my finger. Stuff's so sticky, it's sticking to my frickin' fingers. There we go. Boom. Hey, Shockwave. What you doing? Where you been? I've been missing you. Hope everything's going okay for you. How's Belle doing? Oh, you've been looking for work? They'll get you a job trimming weed. They pay good. You can sit on your butt all day and do it. You can get full time, part time. They got all kind of work all over. I know this stuff is so sticky. You just um can't hardly. My fingers are sticking together. I must stop and clean my hands. I didn't get but maybe a ounce or so did this morning already. I did get my trash bagged up though. That was a chore. Yeah, I bet the people that's in the hurricanes having a hard time getting uh, their medical marijuana from the stores, the dispensaries. I had a lot of little small buds, but I had a lot of great big ones too. So it's kind of a mixture, the Duke's mixture. Ouch! I think something's biting me. I hope it ain't one of them ladybugs. Them damn ladybugs tried to come in here all night long, and I don't know why. I guess they're hunting a place to go for the winter. But some of those ladybugs bite. They do. They bite. Well, yeah, you got to be able to. Yep, you got to work, make a job, get a place for y'all to live. You got a lot to do, so you got to work hard at it. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna find me a feller. But Don't look like anytime soon. I don't look for one too often, you know? Okay. Well, yeah, sometimes shit happens. You just got to stick with it and keep going. You know, keep heading in the right direction. Y'all will get it. You know, y'all will get it. You just got to want it bad enough and go do it. You know? Hmm. Yeah, I got to get over and put this in the bag. Because I did get quite a little bit done. Okay, I'm done with this one. I'm gonna put this in my stuff to make in my keep to make my stuff out of later because it's not gonna. I don't know, that one I might keep. That one's not a bad one. There. Boom. I'm gonna put that in that bag. It needs to go in first. Break this off. Just now, I'm gonna get a cigarette. Kick back, smoke a cigarette, talk to y'all. I gotta clean my hands and my scissors. But I gotta see what I got here because these are well, I still got freaking a lot. Got one, two, three, four more boxes to go through. I think that's this one. Oh, I know. I forgot about something, y'all. Damn it. You know, I'm always forgetting something, and I've got something here. So I can actually, I sent one back up there yesterday, but that's not what I wanted to do. Yep, y'all hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I know what it is, and I know where it is. Mm. Yep, right there. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. I found it. Uh, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Bam. $90, $90. Um, hang on. Okay. Right. Yeah, I got you, Shocky. And there, this one's 100, over 100. So I gotta figure, I gotta do some math here. How much is 100 grams, y'all? Dammy, dammy, damn. It may be more than that. I'm gonna have to put these in some other bags and see. Uh-oh, wait a minute. That one I do not want in there big, but yeah, it's gotta come out. Okay. Hmm. Damn. Hang on a minute. I cut something. I didn't cut something here. So we'll get that off. How much did you say it is? Hmm. I gotta go look at my map. I mean my calculator. Well, I'm gonna get out of here, you guys. I'll talk to you later. Bye bye.